I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna
come! Hello, everybody! Happy Saturday. Hey, Mary. Hey, Nova. Hey, Jojo. Hey, Cleast. Hey, Petite. I miss anybody? Welcome in, everybody.
Look. Seaman.
Brian, look!
I'm fluxing everywhere.
I'm fluxing so hard. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. I hope you're all having a wonderful Saturday. I'm still wrapping up stuff from the move, so I had a busy morning, but I'm super excited to play some Etrian Odyssey. And then later tonight, we're going to watch some Wallace and Gromit. It's going to be fantastic. But I hope you're all having good Saturdays. What are you all up to? How are you all doing? Let me know.
Every day, I face challenges my samurai ancestors couldn't possibly have foreseen.
That's very fair. You're excited for Tuesday? Me too, honestly. Tuesday is gonna be like the second Yakuza 4 episode. Like, you know, the first, like, getting started on Yakuza 4 is gonna be great on Monday, but like definitely Tuesday, because that's when we're gonna start really getting into it. So same, I'm really looking forward. You're gonna stream Odyssey too? Well, heck yeah! Heck yeah, sounds like Tuesday is a great day overall. Etrian Odyssey 2 is great. I will say, if I say this, you might end up actually just ignoring it. I don't like War Magus. Try to avoid War Magus. Oh, Mario Odyssey 2. Mario Odyssey 2, well, fuck yeah! I'm super excited for that. D&D is something like it's happening, but it's too late for bashing. Oh, that's okay, you can always just bash your head against a wall. I just do a 24-hour stream next time. That's completely fair. God damn, I meant Mario Odyssey 2.
And now I must talk in the sussy wizard voice. Well, still Jojo. Oh no, why? I'm going good. Got my loud, so I was able to resub to 14. Well, heck yeah, Mary. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. And then oh no, it's getting. Oh no.
Oh, no! Well, I'm super excited for Odyssey 2. I can't believe Miyamoto personally released it.
Same thing as... fuck. Well, why don't they just hire Freddy Fazbear? Because if companies hired Freddy Fazbear, he would come in, and he'd be really good at selling potions and tonics and spells. Because he's an animation-matronic invented by the William After, and he could bring in his friends Chica the Kitchen, Bonnie the Bonnie Bun, Foxy the Pirate Fox, grr, Shadow the Hedgehog. There's Freddy who's yellow, because William After was like, I'm gonna make a yellow one, because I'm a green, no yellow, but it's not Bonnie, it's like a different one. It's pretty, God dang it, everybody, my brain is going to melt. Go for a run instead of the walk. Just make sure you pace yourself, Nova. But heck yeah, that sounds wonderful. The weather is beautiful out right now. Welcome in, Pink. Welcome. Oh, shoot, you know. And then god dang it, right before I could do the thing I wanted to. Thanks, Saul. God dang, if you ever need to get out of skeleton hell, you know, better call Saul. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Pink. You know what? I've been slacking, and since you're here right now, let me just do it real quick. Oh, no, and then the sussy wizard attack. I can't get shit done today. It's just not happening. Ah! We are number one. I was going to just quickly shout out Pink because she did a phenomenal job with the FibiTanuki. Model for this stream. This stream would not have happened without her. Straight up. I was waiting and biding my time for an artist I knew I could trust, and it just so happens not only did I find that, but she's also incredibly talented, super awesome, and just an amazing person. So if you're not following Pink, do it. And if you're watching this as a VOD later, go follow Pink right now. I know how to cast Worm Missile, and it's going right for you. Aw, no, seriously, Pink, you were perfect. You were the exact woman for the job. I couldn't have done this without you, and I really appreciate you for that, Pink. Let's get into the game proper now before someone fucking hits Eustace or some shit. I don't know. But I hope you're having a good day, everybody. I hope you're all doing very well. Sluzma's prepped and ready with his
grape juice that's not grape juice in his Minecraft book. And there he is! Oh, Arceus! It's a William approaching my window, a mock fast. Ooh, Pink, Cleast isn't following you. I casted Magic Missile, but it has an enchantment to only target Missile, but it only targets people that aren't following Pink. Speaking of, starting to think I might need to talk to Pink about something. Ooh, well, you definitely should. Clee's one of my mods. I can't believe you're not following me. Send him straight to the dungeon, Pink. Throw him into the dungeon. Tell him he can't leave until he beats 3 apocalypses. Hey, Wonderland, welcome in, Wonderland. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Let me get Guy RPG running real quick. God, I'm fucking everywhere right now. Like I said, it was a busy morning, but I'm so excited to play some Etrian Odyssey. My goal is to not only reach the 5th stratum, but there is a boss battle on the 1st floor of the 5th stratum, and I've been looking forward to it for so long. You have no idea. Shit gets real once you hit the 5th stratum in this game. So if we can get there today, I'll be happy as heck.
I got more green than
a tree, yo. Like a cash machine or casino. I'm a VIP taking charge. Living large with the river I see out of nowhere. Oh no, not another Chinese earthquake. I don't think any of these AI fall for the swah thing. But has anyone ever just made Microsoft Sam go swah 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 swah?
I don't understand.
Mikudayo. Oh, everyone's talking. So. No, it's SOI. It's swah 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 swah. That's how you make a helicopter noise. Welcome in, Wonderland. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get the game rolling before my brain cells rot out of the top of my skull. I hope you're all doing well. Again, huge shout out to the mod makers for Etrian Odyssey HD. At first, I was worried that nothing was going to come out of me going into the chat, but all the mods work perfectly.
MP3.
It's so good. I'm just like really happy, and they're fucking amazing for fixing it. As fast as they did. It was good that I took that week off too. I think that gave them the time to do it. So if they ever watch this, if you hear me, first off, I don't remember the name off the top of my head, but the person who made Trans Artoria as well as the Miku mods, I believe is the same person. Actually, I think they also did the boot breast reduction on Girl Failure mod. Basically, I think every portrait mod I have is from the same person. They're incredibly talented. I might be wrong about Miku, but I want to say at least Trans Artoria and breast reduction are from them. Fantastic mods, fantastic mod maker. The boot breast reduction. You know, I'm not against soy, but like, it like makes my head feel tingly because it's just like so acrid. I don't know if acrid's the right word, but let me just see where we're at. Okay, we should have 2 musks. The fact that we don't have 2 musks is really kind of just a good Etrian Odyssey moment. I know we can pick up 2 quests, but let's try to like ease into tonight. Soy. And let's try to get the musks. It's a normal drop from the Golden Deer, which also, that just reminds me, I need to play 3 houses at some point. Soy sauce is alright. Yeah, it's pretty good. My breast reduction, who took my breasts comic is tangentially related, is also funny. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm actually, like, too bad we don't know someone who just, like, makes memes, because I would kill for a breast reduction meme between Artoria and Girl Failure. I think it'd be I think that'd be pretty spot on. I know the deer. I need to get the mod that removes this. This is such an annoying feature. Basically, they were like, hey, what if people just want to play with mouse? And it's like, yeah, that's cool, but, like, keyboard for life. What do I look like? We don't know someone who makes memes. SMH my head. Well, I'll tell you what, fair enough.
I'm not really using them.
Mercury. You can have my tits, I'm not really using them. You know Mercury? She's doing a funny April Fool's joke where she steals Nami for One Piece's boobs? That's funny. Have you seen Gamiku Gabibo with... Is there Gamiku? Okay, Gore, if you can legit produce a picture of Gamiku right now, I will put it in the corner for today. And we will not... Number 10! It'd be crazy knowing a meme maker. I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't know a single meme maker. Is literally what I was thinking. A meme smith, if you will. Nah, don't know any of those. Ain't no way. Wouldn't know anyone who makes memes. Alright, someone's got to make the breast reduction meme, thanks. We on the level. Yeah, no, we're all serious here. This little fucker right here drops the musk. It's not a conditional drop, so we just needed to drop him. But it's taking its time. I still can't believe they just reused the fucking image for Fenrir on later enemies. I'll be honest, the Untold games, the 3D models are just so good, and the fact that they actually bothered to distinguish enemies like that was nice too, because Fenrir is supposed to look like a frost wolf, not a saber tooth. I was trying really hard not to relate it to that. Oh my god. I actually have to post this in Pink and Ruby's channel real quick, even though Pink is right here. 1 second, just gonna plop that into... I guess it would it go into art show? Let me see. I'll just plop it into, like, memes, I guess. But, this is just adorable. Oh, that is a URL link. 1 second. Let's open that image in a new tab. There we go. This is fucking adorable. Put that in there, and then Ruby would definitely love to see this, too. I'll just put in Miku's music corner. And then I won't give context as to what Gabby Bow is. Anyways, back to the game. Oh, I gotta put in the corner too. 1 second. I got you. I got you. The Miku Gabby Bow arc. Hatsune Gabby Bow. It's adorable. It's really... You know, I've been listening to Miku at work. I've been listening to her songs because I've got Miku friends now. And I can't really say which ones I've been listening to because I just kind of pop it on and let it go. But I get it. I get it entirely. Gabby-ku. I'm gonna call her Gabby-ku.
Bibo Dio.
Bibo Dio. There we go. Gabby-ku. And then we'll pull up the image. I just saved it. What an adorable piece of fan art. Next score is going to come out and say that they drew it. Popey Pipo, Popey Po Pipo. And there we go. I'm keeping Sluzma's feet coming out from under Gabby-ku, though. And there, you know, eventually we'll get to playing the video game. You guys like video games? Same. I don't either. I honestly hate them. Worst thing in the world. I definitely don't have a hyperfixation on casual playing video games. Couldn't be me. I love when the enemies don't drop the I know there's skills. Okay. There are skills I can take. I know I have the skill, and I think Miku has it, that lets items drop more. It might just be Medic and Bard that have it. But, like, come on. Phoebe! Sunai! Hey, Sunai, how are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday as well. I like looking at art. Don't even gotta move. I like watching paint dry, personally. How are you doing, Sunai? You just killed my throat, but it was worth it. Games are for smelly nerds who smell like smelly smells. The smelly smells that smell. Exactly. Fun fact. Alright, Gore, what's... Oh! And now they're fighting. And now... There's a Gabby-Bo Mecha Godzilla? What the actual hell? Alright, alright. Break it up, you two. Break it up. Come on, Streaming Way. Take the pickaxe. Oh! Streaming Way wins. I still gotta fix that. We're on a Pokemon project and Ooh, what you working on, Sunai? What you working on? Let the chat know. Is there anything I can help with, or is there any way I can get involved? Because Scarlet and Violet are great, and I've been itching to use Hambozo and Hambozette ever since I caught them. A Gabby-Bo is... I've never heard of Gabby-Bo until you, Gore, but it sounds like this is like a phenomenon in Italy. Like, at first I was like, okay, it's like a children's show thing, but now it's like, oh my god, is Gabby-Bo like Italy's SpongeBob? I've never heard of this character till like right now. Bugfest. We're gonna be making usable versions of every full evolved non-BS Pokemon bug. No Ultra Beasts or Paradox. Are Ultra Beasts in Scarlet Violet? I don't think they are, unfortunately. But still, that's pretty good. Every evolved non-BS bug Pokemon. Nope. Yeah, so you're good there at least. That's why I call them BS Pokemon. They're not... Does BS stand for bullshit? 'Cause I love Ultra Beasts. I like Ultra Beasts more than the Paradox Mons, and I'm excited because I kind of hope Game Freak just keeps up the trend of like late game mons that aren't mythic or legendary but have like cool like I really like the idea of the paradoxes and the Ultra Beast. It's a cool thing they need to do more. TV shows in Italy. Gabbo's the most popular character in TV shows in Italy. I believe it, honestly, Gore. After like this, I believe it, because he just spams memes and random news. That sounds like me for real. Like, gimmick forms aren't BS. They're just sadly never going to get used, but BS mod never see real use in game and never continue through games. Ultra Beasts did come back in Sword and Shield, to be fair. I think it's just difficult to bring them back because they're kind of niche to their location. But I'll tell you what, Sunai, I'm okay with that. With the advent of Pokemon Stadium or whatever they're doing for the Switch, people are going to have a place to use them at least. But I like the idea that they're kind of contained to their game and their region. I think Pokemon would benefit from restricting Pokemon more to the regions that they come from, especially now that it's a lot easier to get all the Pokemon you want. And again, now that we have a place to fight Pokemon, presumably all of the Pokemon will be viable and all that. I'm ready for Game Freak to blow it, actually. I'm ready for Game Freak to blow it with the initial launch of the Pokemon Stadium thing that they're doing. They're gonna find a way to make it restrictive and weird. I'm just calling. I'm alright with legendary class Pokemon like Ultra Beast or Paradox. Yes! Isn't it cool? It's such a cool idea. But then, like, Galar went even further. We had 2 base game legendaries, 4 post game legendaries in the cursed artifacts. Paradoxes, which were awesome, with basically 2 like Titan class paradoxes in the form of Roaring Moon and cool Gardevoir Gallade. Yeah, show me that Mecha Gabibo. Pokemon Champions thing has so much potential. Potential is the key word here, Sunai. Oh my god, Mecha Gabibo. Holy shit, no, that's Evangelion Gabibo. Oh my god, someone just made Gabibo into Asuka's mech. By the way, Asuka, best character of Evangelion. Anyways, now that we got that out of the way. Did I get my musk yet? Do these things just not feel like dropping musk? They're gonna have to get with the times. Alright, just keep walking and fighting deer until we get what we need. The grind never stops. This is like raiding in 14. You just want your weapon to drop, and it just never does. And you watch everybody else get. Asuka saying, Feliz Jueves, Feliz Jueves. See more lore on the Curse Quartet, because they're native humans turned into mons. I hope the Curse Quartet is a teaser for the next region we get. I've been saying since Cubfu and Master Mustard, because Mustard talks about the region he came from, where Cubfu are like more normal. And I think it'd be sick to get a region based off of China, at least Chinese antiquity maybe, of the Three Kingdoms era. And I've been saying, you know, maybe we could drop starters for a game and give us a Cubfu, but then have it be in this region that, like, you know, when you beat a gym, the Cubfu is allowed to evolve into a type of Urshifu that has dual typing with that gym, maybe? I don't know. Kind of like how there's 2 types of Urshifu that Master Mustard could teach. I think it'd be cool to have a Cubfu starter and maybe Eevee it, where it could branch out into a bunch of different things. Lucario, but they're legendary for no reason. Also, nerf Cubfu if they do this. I'll be honest, I say that acknowledging that Cubfu is busted. Probably nerf Urshifu if they do that, but I'd love to at least go to the region that Master Mustard is from. I'd love to go to Poke China for a game. Yes, we got the musks. Okay. I think it'd be cool as hell. We'll see. We'll see what they do. I really, because the 4, I'm willing to bet that the 4 treasures are also from the same region that Master Mustard's from. I only had 1 area, Etrian. Create a weird little stage for Urshifu. That would be fun. Yeah, why not? Make it a 3 stage. I wonder if they'd ever add a middle evolution to Pokemon. China, Greece, and Australia are my top 3 for next regions. Ooh! Greece would be fun too. Greece would be a lot of fun too, actually. Shoot, that's pretty solid of a choice as well. We'll see. I mean, you know, we got Z through A first, which is going to be just a lot of fun. I'm so excited for Z through A just off the information we have. I'm nervous about frame rates, but maybe the Switch 2 will run it better because, I mean, we saw that direct. Did not look promising with some of the slowdown, some of the guy here, but a Caribbean-themed region would be great. Hey, welcome in, Majin Kenny. How are you doing? Heck yeah. Caribbean-themed region would actually be pretty cool, too. Oh, God, like a Lola, but, with, I guess, more Caribbean vibes. That would be sick. Basically, just make it the, place Etrian Odyssey 3 takes place at. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, let's report this one. Intentionally slide Monolithoth under the door to force them to help. Slavic or Scandinavian? You know, actually, a more cold Pokemon that maybe focuses on fixing ice types would be really cool too. Like if they did a Slavic or Scandinavian region and then used the climate of that region to focus on ice types could be fun. Nova and I were talking about it on Thursday, I believe, just ice types in general and how they could be fixed. And I think I agree with her completely. Remove the fact that ice types are supposed to be defensive. I say make them glass cannons. When I think of ice, I literally think of glass cannon. Canada region! Ooh, Canada region would go hard. Just north of Unova. Alright, 1 second. Welcome back, kids. I wonder what kind of dish he's going to make with this. Some kind of seasoning? Well, anyways, thanks for the hard work anyway. You said anyway twice, you okay? Blink twice if you're not okay. Decided to take the request, have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. A young medic at the Cephs has come up with a medicine for curing petrification. The thing is, it's still experimental. That's what she said to me anyway. She's looking for a petrified explorer to test the medicine. Now, they say there's a monster on the 18th floor who can petrify you. Getting deliberately petrified doesn't sound like my idea of a good time, but have fun! Decided to take the request, have you? Good. I've been hoping someone would. While investigating the 18th floor, our client noticed that monsters appeared at midnight. And then at dawn, they suddenly disappeared. They haven't killed anyone yet, but he's a little creeped out by the things. Be careful. We have no idea what kind of monsters we're dealing with here. Alright, 2 new side quests, and let's just go take care of them. So, one of them was to get petrified. That's going to be fighting the... monsters with the power to fetch. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be the dominatrix FOEs that are gonna petrify us. So we'll do that. Let me grab some Ariadne threads real quick. 1 second. Hey, Shiluka. And let's actually try to get Girl Failure that new weapon. Last night we found out that Girl Failure can actually get her hands on. Like, okay, so this is the weapon she currently has. 157 attack. 240. Plus extra strength on top of that. We just need to find Rose Whip, which probably drops from one of the dominatrixes. Easy peasy, we can figure it out. Actually, we might even be able to figure out which one it is, too, so we can narrow it down. Let's go to the Monstrous Codex. Try to find them in here. So, Red Thread, Wine Whip. Okay. That one dropped the Wine Whip. So, presumably, Cruella's the one we're gonna kill for the Rose Whip. I don't know... Probably kill it with its hands bound would be my guess. Right? That makes sense. Probably kill it with its hands bound. Okay, Cruella's actually more common than Diabolix, so we should be good there. And back into the dungeon we go. Also fix bugs. Bugs should be super effective against fairy or resistant, or maybe both. I kind of feel that. So, I do think bugs could use a little bit more. I think fairies might just need a little bit of a nerf, but that's just me personally. This is coming from somebody who runs dark types, like, a lot, because I love dark types and their aesthetic. So, actually, yeah, they should just, like, nerf fairy type, thank you. Dark types have it rough, you know, they gotta watch out for fighting types and fairy types, and... I think it's, I actually don't know what else dark types are weak to, actually. They might have more resistances than I think. Oh, this was the wrong way. Hey, can you go away, stupid arrows? I hate them so much, and they just pop up randomly. Like, I have no idea where in the code it tells them to pop up, because they're not there all the time. See? Like, they just fucking left. Yeah, it's like they heard me. Alright. Giving bug and an ice effectiveness to fairy would have made no sense, but decent balance. Yeah. I do think they think about these things. I know people have their goofy reasons for why types work against each other. Like, my favorite is that fighting types are effective against dark types because it's a hero-villain type thing going on there, but yeah, I don't know how you would explain ice being effective against fairy. Not that it needs to have an explanation, I guess. Dark is weak to bug and fighting and fairy. Oh, there we go. Super effective against fighting, psychic, and ghost. That's what it is. Bug is the other one it's weak to. Dark type has too many weaknesses. All right, just gonna throw it out there.
Tried punching a bird? Make it.
You ever tried punching a bird? Ah, whatever. Still better than bug or ice. No, it needs more buffs, Sunai. I think it needs more. Let's actually just make dark type the new dragon type, I think. You know what I'm thinking of right now? What are typings we haven't gotten? Like dual typings? Isn't Scoville in the first fire and grass type? Still think about that awkward zombie I think about awkward zombie comics all the time. Ice just needs to resist more stuff. It does. It needs to resist water. And I still agree with Nova. It shouldn't be a bulky tank type because we already have earth, rock, and steel for that. It could be hyper offensive, I think might help ice. Ice poison? We don't have an ice poison yet. How would you... They should make a Pokemon that's based off of Freezer Burn or some shit. That would be a great way to do ice poison. Like a Pokemon that's a... Because then it would be a ghost type. I was gonna say like a... like a rotting Freezer Burn food mon or something. Most of its normal something combos. That blows my mind because I swear to God, they combine normal with everything sometimes. Look at half of the Gen 1 flying types. Fairy Dragon would be awesome. It would. Would Fairy Dragon... It would have an ice weakness. Actually, never mind. I think it would have, what, an ice weakness and maybe a steel weakness? So I could see that happening. I gotta pay attention for a second. Heal up the team. Ice, steel, and poison. Yeah, that's still a good spread of weaknesses. Fairy Dragon would be cool. I think Druddigon should become a Fairy Dragon, actually. I really like Druddigon. And Druddigon's the most fairy tale dragon out of every dragon in Pokemon. I think Druddigon could become a dragon fairy type and maybe get a new evolution or something. Or a baby form. I know baby forms they'll probably never do again. Unless it's a new Pokemon that comes with the baby form built in. Okay, so we gotta wait here till nighttime, actually. Oh, also, do you see that little thing down there on the screen? That is actually a FOE that if we can kill it will drop us a lot of EXP. But they are rare to catch, so we're gonna try our best to catch it while we wait for nighttime to hit. They're pretty cool though. If you can kill it, you get a lot of good EXP out of it. There is a guide on how to ensure that you can activate the fight, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky. It looks like I have to sneak up on it, maybe. Low-key, making the original dragon from black and white that type would kind of make sense. Yeah! Oh, yeah, hell yeah, that would work too. Something like a mad scientist thing. Mad scientist for ice poison. Given ability, let's hit poison steel types. Ooh! Doesn't, that one, Salazzle. Salazzle has that ability, doesn't it? It can poison anything, I'm pretty sure. So hell yeah! Dude, and then, I do like that newer Pokemon. They try to make, like, Pokemon stand out by giving them at least a signature ability or a signature move. Give it a signature move or something where it just, like, tosses a concoction. I don't know. I love that. I actually do like that kind of, paradigm shift they've had with newer Pokemon. Where, at the very least, every Pokemon has something that makes it unique, whether it's an ability or, you know, just, like, a cool move. Like, what is it called? Shell Sidearm is so cool. I love Alolan. I love Galarian Slowbro. It's one of my mainstays on my team. Because trying to stuff Dragon Ice Electric Fire would be impossible. Yeah. Although if they ever did a 3-type Pokemon, it would be that. Regional and Convergent Pokemon are great. They are! They really are. They're super good. I really liked the Convergent. See, I did a thing with Scarlet and Violet. So for, like, X and Y up until Sword and Shield, I had a bad habit of getting, like, absorbed in the leaks and all of that. And, like, you know, seeing what shit was coming out. And I decided for Scarlet and Violet, I was only going to see when Nintendo officially released. And even then, I didn't see all of it. I didn't know they were going to do convergent forms. That's so cool that they did that. It was a shock to me. Because I thought Wugtrio was just a regional. Now let me tell you, when I found Toad School, it's just regional Pokemon. They care less about keeping the typing change. Well, the thing about convergent Pokemon is that it is a way to just kind of go all out with it and say that this is Because they're technically not the same Pokemon. That's the difference between regional and convergent. Convergent Pokemon are just... I don't know, it happened to also turn into... Oh my god. Alright, well, the enemies are out. Wait, that's all it is? What? Am I being fucked with right now? This is what we waited till midnight for? Okay, I mean, I'm not... Sure, just kill it, I guess. It's a frog. Pokemon evolving a similar appearance. Yeah. Like, regionals are still, for all sakes and purposes, the original Pokemon. Which means I think they can get away with more. I really think they could. I don't think they went hard enough with the convergent Pokemon, because they did end up looking very similar. Dex entries imply Galarian Bird Trio to be convergent, not regional. I just don't know how to feel about, like, legendary Pokemon anymore. Since we got, like, regionals of the birds, I'm just like, are they unique? Is there one of them? How does this work? I guess if they're convergent, that definitely makes it a lot easier to understand how there could be... What are these things even weak to? Oh, electric. Okay. But, I really like, Chocobo. I really like, Galarian Zapdos. It's a 10 out of 10 design. These things aren't hard to fight. Do you think they're all running to me on the map, or do I have to go find them? Oh shit, we actually ran into it! This is the EXP monster! I think it just spawned right on top of us. Okay, cool. Let's try to keep it from running, because I think these things will try to run immediately unless you can kill it. You know how EXP enemies in these types of games go. Just hit it with a Kesagiri. I'll hit it. I'm gonna assume it's weak to fire, so Jonkler just hit it with a boosted flame. It's still... Oh my god, okay, it's almost dead. Cool! Give me metal slimes! Oh, hey, it had a rare drop with it, too. Hey, we got a conditional out of it. Trios are typically not one of a kind, like the Regi are man-made, or Regigigas made, so regionals would make sense. Yeah. Well, there we go, we killed it. We actually didn't get any EXP. It might be the one later in the dungeon that has EXP. That one just dropped a cool drop. Which I am more than fine with. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I remember my mind was blown when I played Pokemon Ranger, and I found out in Pokemon Ranger that an Entei is apparently born every time a volcano erupts, which does not fit with what's said in Gold and Silver at all, but I mean, it was like, okay, sure, that's how we have like 80 zillion of them. It works for me. I bet this one's weak to Cocytus. Uh-oh. Well, thank God I'm not an offensive person, or that would hurt. Metal Slime. Oh, I bet we're gonna get something good out of that drop, at least. I remember them giving EXP in the other games. Maybe it's just not that one in particular. I don't think Ice is the move, but that's okay. It's already dead. Easy peasy. And Guy got dinner. Congratulations on the din-din, Guy. We got 4 more of these terrorists to kill real quick, and then we can wrap up this side quest. Not really a hard side quest, but I like it, like, on a fundamental level. It's fun. Guard, Kesagiri. I'm gonna salve to the whole team, and you're going to Inferno. Gonna head out making tacos for dinner. Ooh, that sounds delicious. You know, I haven't made, like, burritos or tacos in a bit. When I go grocery shopping, I'm definitely gonna pick up some tortillas. That sounds delicious. You've inspired me, Wonderland. We'll have a fantastic time cooking. I hope they're delicious as heck. Yeah, I hope they're everything you could ask for and more. Make something really good. And have a fantastic rest of your day. If you're gonna lurk, I appreciate that as well. But, you know, I understand if you gotta go cook them tacos. I've been kind of on a fast food thing just to kind of conserve money, and also because I've posted what my new kitchen setup looks like. I need to get a post pics there. Please do. I love people's food. I eat it. I teleport and I eat it. What's a public speaker's favorite food? Talk. Sunai. Everyone Hambozo Sunai real quick for me. Sunai, you are the Hambozo. You're not just the clown, you're the entire circus, and I love you for it. No one puns better than Sunai. Actually, that's a good point. Sunai is a fantastic friend of mine that I have the luxury of getting to play Grounded with every weekend. Please go follow Sunai for me. He totally deserves it. He's got a cute, amazing little green cat avatar. And I'm very happy to get to know someone who puns better than I do. Puns better than I do is not something I ever thought I'd admit, but here we are. Yo, Raptorio! What's our Jess? Hey, Jess! I'm gonna watch while finishing the folding of clothes. Fold them clothes, Jess. Make sure to activate your folding skills so that you fold faster. I am the pun lord. I am the one who puns. I'm so fat, I'm actually the pun lord. God damn it. Boo! Boo! Someone build this person a house and put a stuffed spider in it. So fat. With a PH. Alright, 2 more frogs to kill. What's up with this one? Oh, this one's also weak to electric. Okay, let's try to headbind it, I guess. What is abilities? Curse? Yeah, we don't want it to curse us. Use defender. It's weak to electric, so I think, yeah, Saigon. Defend and Jonkler. Mr. Electric, kill this frog. You are pun deserving of such a title. Oh no, Sunai's getting the whole chat going. Dun, 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 dun. I love this composer. I think I've said it before plenty of times, but Yuzo Koshiro, the composer for Etrian Odyssey, is hands down my favorite composer in video games right now, which is really tough because Masayoshi Soken, I believe that's his first name, from Final Fantasy XIV, is also a stellar composer. But it goes to Yuzo Koshiro for me. Fun fact, Yuzo Koshiro did some Smash Ultimate songs. My favorite song that he did was when they added Terry. He did the what's it called? The Athena, what's the name of that song? Magical Girl Athena, whatever that, I'm sure the people who've played Smash and have the Terry DLC know which one. He composed that, and I mean, he was perfect for that. He really does a good job doing, like, 90s anime music. Hey, Spoon, welcome in, how are you? No, Jonkler, you can't kiss Gun. We talked about this. Lurking, but the hope the stream is going well. It's going even better now that you're here, Spoon. But heck yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. We're punning right now. We're getting punny. Or at least the chat is. I'm talking about, Psycho Soldier. The Psycho Soldier theme song in Smash Ultimate was Yuzo Koshiro. And I love magical I love magical girls and magical girl themes in general, so, you know, I'm pretty into it. Let's go heal up before we go fight Cruella. Actually, we might have to rest for, like, a bunch of days to respawn, because I killed, like, all of the Cruellas. So actually, let's go do that. Let's go rest for a couple days so we can respawn them. Might as well be smart about it. How much? I have enough money to do that too. Magical Girl World would be a trip. Gorals. Magical Gorals. Oh yeah! Oh my god, that is a lot of money. Okay. Let's see what the medium leaf gets us while we're here. Kithara. What is Kithara? Is that gonna be expensive? No. Oh! Oh, it's a troubadour. It's a troubadour piece of equipment. That's right. I do like that troubadours get instruments as like a unique equipment piece they can get. But I do think the instruments tend to just be... Oh. Or maybe it was the... No, it's definitely not the royal ring. Bind resist is nice, though. We might need that for a super boss that comes up later. Alright, we're gonna sleep for like 14 days. You ever just sleep for 2 weeks? Thank you. Well, heck yeah, of course, Spoon. I'm really happy that you've been hanging out in chat, and I appreciate the heck out of you. And I appreciate you typing in my Discord. I'm getting better. I really am. I've been pushing hard. I've been typing in people's Discords and stuff. But, you know, like good mornings and stuff like that, I'm not on top of, so I appreciate you all covering that for me. Moss, no, you don't know what I am, Moss. Moss, no. Moss, no. God damn it, Moss knows what you are. You gonna do some Risky Rain again? Ooh, heck yeah, 1 or 2. 2 probably would be my guess. But I hope that's a lot of fun. forget to do in my own server. Oh! I'm a fool! I forgot to accept Wonderland's invite. God dang. One second. Wonderland invited me last night, and then as soon as I stopped streaming, here we go. Just drop in and say hi real quick. Thanks for reminding me. Oh my god, Wonderland is destiny. Put it in the list. I try not to do like a hierarchy in my Discord tab. But my close friends are definitely near the top their servers. Yeah, of course. Also, Spoon, is there a link to yours on your Twitch page? Because I need to join your server as well when I can get to it. Sometimes I post some pretty good memes. And, you know, as I get to know people, I know what is worth posting or not. Alright, we gotta sleep for a little bit. Just for a wee bit until, you know, we're all rested and I have my folder set in order I visit most modern. That's fair. So you got the cavern at the bottom? Everyone's got the cavern at the bottom, I would bet. You better not, actually. Put that at the top right now, goddammit. Here's one on my server page. Heck yeah, I'll make sure to do that. I'll make sure to join your Spoon. Always good to have a bunch of friends. Whew, I'm tired. Just... Cavern is top 40, easy. Oh, thank God I'm top 40. Phew, I was worried for a second there I was gonna be top 50 at best. Alright, well, at least you're off the hook this time. First he doesn't follow Pink, then he puts me at top 40. For shame. I have a lot of Discord servers I'm in, though. It's hard to keep track. Some of them I wonder if I should leave, because, like, if I'm not gonna participate, it might not be for the best for me to hang out in there, but you never know. I'm always the low tier, I live for it. Well, you shouldn't. You should be top tier like me. Become a queen.
Why
become
are you
limitless.
So anyway?
FibiTanuki. No. No, it's important. Don't you want to see the sexy women in the forest, Nada? Nada, you're missing the point. We're trying to respawn the dominatrixes.
Did he stop? We ran out of booze.
No, it's okay. It's okay. Go get more. Actually, I'm almost actually in that many. I said that as a joke. No, it's funny, please. It's fine. I knew you were joking. I'm actually not going to hold it against anybody wherever they put me in their thing, obviously. Everybody has different levels of, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. Top 3 for real, for real. Well, actually, I will admit you are in my top 3 as well, actually. You Cleast and Nova. You Cleast and Nova. You Grubs and Nova. Alright. A little bit more. That was like 10 days. Probably. Just eating the glue. That's what we did for 10 days. We just sat around and huffed glue. Gonna be lurking. We'll have a good lurk soon. Gotta go. Heading to see a movie with cops. What movie? Before you leave, what movie, Suna? You can't just leave without telling me what movie you're going to watch. Heck yeah. I'm gonna try to go see the Minecraft movie next weekend. Hopefully I'll be able to get a nice, like, seat. I'm gonna go late so I don't, like, disturb children. Princess Mononoke. Well, have a fantastic time with that, Sune. It's Minecraft, isn't it? Have a fantastic time, Sunai. Have a great, great rest of your day. Get the biggest popcorn bucket. I'll just be here killing rats. Rats. I love that, like, you know, anime movies and stuff are more accepted in movie theaters. I talked about going to see the My Hero Academia movie with friends years ago. And I just think that's so cool that it's more okay for people to go watch, you know, foreign animation and stuff like that in theaters, and we promote it. And even stuff that's been out, like, I know Mononoke is a Ghibli film, so of course they would do it, but that's still really cool that that they're showing that. I don't know, I would go see, I'd probably go watch, what's it called in theaters if they ever did it, Totoro, even though I know that movie front to back because I had a VHS growing up. Mononoke creeped the heck out of me when I was younger. So I actually haven't seen Mononoke. The only Ghibli I've seen is Totoro and Spirited Away. And I know Howl's Moving Castle is a good one I should get to at some point. And I've heard good about Mononoke. And I'd like to see Kiki's Delivery Service too, because witches, but you know. there's a lot of Ghibli out there. His newer stuff looks interesting too. I'd want to watch Ponyo at some point. His, I say, as if it's not an entire studio. I killed myself saying hi to Sunai. Everyone blames Sunai for my raspy voice the rest of the stream. Kiki's delivery is still S tier. That's good to know. That's really good to know, actually, at least. Alrighty. Oh, also real quick, no, I'll wait for her to show up. They say Ruby resubbed to me while I wasn't streaming. The Dorcas, so I gotta make sure to thank her when she gets in here. It's like a hot chocolate and a warm blanket. That sounds nice. Ooh, I'd love to get a heated blanket at some point in my life. And just cuddle up in it, even in the middle of the blazing hot summer. Oh, a tree! Oh no, there's a tree behind us! Run! That was scary. Oh my god. This encounter in particular makes me want to beat my head against a wall. Because it's not hard, it's just like, jeez, this game. And Jonkler is really slow. Like, Jonkler has very poor speed, which isn't good because he's like my heaviest hit. Well, I guess Artoria and Nada have kind of outpaced Jonkler. Exploding trees and Earthbound give me PTSD. Same, actually. The Wudos in Mother, and then they brought them back, or a similar idea to them in Earthbound, and then they fucking brought them back again in Mother 3. I don't know what it is about trees exploding, but Shigesato Itoi must have had like a traumatic life event where he went into a movie theater and a tree exploded or something. Cause like, goddamn. Beats tree, dies anyways. At least, you know, the problem with Mother is it doesn't have the rolling gas station health bar. At least the later entries give you a chance to not die on the spot. But by the time you get to the exploding trees, that's like, what, around Paula, right? You're not strong enough to really survive that blast in time. I did say I'd get to Earthbound at some point, because I don't want to touch Mother 3 until I get to Mother 2. So, I gotta get on that. They did not oh, they did respawn. Okay. Cool. So this one is a Cruella. What did I say? It's probably Handbind? It's probably Handbind. Chapter 3-ish. Hey, Fear, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday, Chapter 3-ish. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh no, this is the Diabolics. Uh-oh, welcome in though. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. We're just doing some more side questing. We're probably gonna get to the boss within an hour and a half, I'd say. The boss of this strat. Aww. The Ruby with the tail is adorable. That's really fun. I like that a lot. We'll immunize. You know, before we go up against her, we should probably immunize and make sure that we don't have any STDs. Awooga! Honestly, Petite, I think I'm about to abandon Etrian and join the forest people at this rate. Wait, are shackles for legs? No, we want to cuff her. We want to cuff her and see if that's what it was. Orochi, defend, flame. Doing well, praying for voice train. Well, heck yeah! I hope that goes well. I hope it's going well. And Artoria almost died. Okay. Hands are bound. Let's try to kill her as fast as fucking possible here. You attack. You can't attack. Well, no, you attack. I'll just revive you after you die. Or maybe if my Salve 2 goes off first. That's the problem with Curse, which is the status effect that they're going under. Curse, you take half the damage you deal. And of course I'm slower than Artoria in this case. Why wouldn't I be slower than Artoria in this case? And, let's see, its hands were bound. We did not get it from bound hands, so let me just... I really want that weapon for girl failure, so I'm gonna... that's right, we're gonna cheat. 1 second, Etrian, Odyssey, what was it, the Red Whip? Or something like that? Cruella, there we go. Cruella's drop, Rose Whip. Must be defeated while its entire body is bound. Oh, entire body, is that the same for Diabolics? Okay, both of them need to be completely bound for the drop. So we can do that. We can make that happen. We just need to find a Cruella, which I think there's going to be one up this... There's one actually lurking behind us that just popped out of the ground. And I forgot to revive Artori. Artori, I'm sorry, you okay? You standing in there? Welcome in, Night Fury. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. I hope it's going well for you.
Save the needle mouse. But for real though.
Okay, Artori is fine. I was a little worried about you for a second, girl. I wasn't hearing from you. 1 second. Let me heal the team up. I think this one's a Cruella. Welcome in, though, Night Fury. Okay, so we need to completely bind it. So you gag it. You attack. What is it? Mobilize. Okay, so we're going to try to have Artoria do the arm binding. I'm going to immunize. Very lazy day. Kind of slept through most of it. Yo, that's the best kind of Saturday, though. Just as long as, you know, I mean, you're okay with that. Sometimes when I sleep in, I get a little crungly. I get a little upset with myself for doing it, but... I mean, hey, sometimes you can't beat a day like that. Okay, cool. So that's its head already bound.
Number 10.
Flame formula. Number 10. Top 10 arm bindings. And for those who might be curious, Immunize, the medic skill, it has... It's either that it was coded wrong, or it's simply just like a miss... No, not the fucking... It gives you defense to everything, not just elements. I don't know if it's a typo or what it is, but it makes you immune to everything. Did not mean to hit that button. My bad. I gotta make that louder. Oh, cool. Alright, we've already got it bound. Now we just gotta get its hands bound. Oh, my bad. We gotta get its legs bound. Uh-oh. Girl failure, please. Girl failure, please. Girl failure, please. Come on. There we go. All right, kill it. Yes. Okay, give me that weapon. Yes. Oh, girl failure is gonna... We might actually be able to kill the boss easy as peasy coming up here. So what was that other quest? Welcome in. Merry Friday, Pecky. How are you doing? Also, congrats on the new Pokemon, Petite. What's the Pokemon?
Rebinding everything?
Oh, we need to be
Sounds
petrified.
creepy.
Oh, we're binding all of it. Don't worry, girl failure. Girl failure, I'll let you do whichever you want to these bosses. We just need to take care of them. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. It's a Shellos. Ooh, East or West Coast Shellos. You know, the East Coast, West Coast Shellos thing, it's pretty serious, but... Now, is Siren the one that... Okay, we do need somebody to turn to stone, and while I already am rock hard during this fight, we do need to actually get something going here, so let's just wait until she potentially binds one of us. I think Siren is the skill we need. Siren is not the skill we need. East side, that's... Pink Shellos? I think? Shellos was good enough for Cynthia, it's good. Oh, Shellos is a fantastic Pokemon. Water Ground is such a versatile type. It makes me think about, Marshtomp and how awesome Marshtomp is. No, it's Cyan. My bad. West Coast is the pink one. Fair enough. I like that this Cruella is just fucking hunting me down right now, and it's like, nah, I got places to go. Later, bitch. I love me some Water Grounds. It's just a good type. It is a very good type that doesn't, usually disappoint. Marshtomp and Quagsire, yeah. I've never really... I know people love the Zyre, and I get it. I've just never been a big Quagsire fan, but it's a good Pokemon, don't get me wrong. As a kid, I thought Wooper was adorable. Muddy Water is such a funny skill. I like that they just made Surf twice. Seismitoad on white was a big carry. Oh, Seismitoad too! Unless a single leaf touches it, it just expires. I'm willing to bet water and ground are, like, in terms of if you looked at ground or water type, I'm willing to bet water ground is the most that both types, like, that's probably the most combined type for water and ground Pokemon. If that makes sense, do you know what I'm trying to say? We can try to get this floor explored while I look to get stoned. Down with the Quag! Good Pokemon, though. I like Shellos a lot. But I was gonna ask, is there actually a difference between Muddy Water and Surf? They should make Muddy Water a ground type move. Wouldn't that be kind of fun, actually? Aside from flying normal probs, yeah. Yeah. Oh, flying normal. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Flying normal and then probably ground water, I would say, is the next most combined typing. Phoebe always trying to get stoned. Ain't that the truth? Thankfully, you know, I know how to hold myself if I need to save money or anything like that. I've actually been on a little bit of a break since I started moving. Surf had the ability to surf on water, that's true. Yo, Gabybo! Don't call him Gabybo. Well, actually, it's Miku. She might be Gabybo in this case. Welcome in, Propane. How are you doing? I hope you're having a badass Saturday, Skis. I hope you're doing well, Propane. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for that. Saturday Skis is badass. Just ate some fried pork. Yo! Ooh, fried pork sounds delicious low-key right now. I won't lie. Sounds pretty dang good. Oh, yo, thanks for giving Guy $1. Guy deserves all the money. Skis as a lawyer sounds fire. Better call Propane, Skis. I'll tell you what, if they were a criminal, they wouldn't use propane. I can't do a good King of the Hill. Bobby. Oh, fuck, it's a tree. No, stop auto-fighting. Stop it. Stop auto-fighting. Stop it. Okay, we have to pay attention for a second. I wasn't ready for this. My local deli had teriyaki for... Oh! I need to find a local deli. The first thing I do whenever I move is I find out where the local donut shop is. The ones that open at like 5 or 6 a.m. That's the first thing you should do every time you move is find the local 5 or 6 a.m. donut shop. Hands down, it's the best thing you can do. We'll sell the team, and then we'll just try to kill this as fast as possible. Isn't it, Cleast? Guy's been getting underpaid, deserves a little something. He's been working hard. He's at Victory Road right now. Grass Poison is super common in Gen 1. Tangela is the only pure grass type that Gen... I can't believe how many poison types they made in Gen 1. It's absolutely wild. Need to come up with a name for him. It's Shellos, right? It's a blue Shellos? Name it Walta. Walta. Because it's blue like the blue meth. Walta. Damn it, Bobby, what did I tell you about shitting in the neighbor's lawn? Is this Kamaru? I'll tell you what, let me reach the 5th stratum first, Artori, and I'll get back to you on that one. Let's get to the 5th stratum first, and then we can loop back to that question, Artoria. I do think there are dominatrixes on this floor. I think we need a Diabolix, not a Cruella, to be stoned. Cruella just doesn't get me hard like Diabolix does, I guess. Alright, we'll just blast him down real quick. Doesn't fit my naming scheme, though. Aww. Actually, I didn't even realize there was a scheme to your naming, and if you typed it out, I completely brushed past that. What's your naming scheme? I can help you out here. I like coming up with names for Pokemon. Oh, that emote's adorable for... Mikugabo. She should say that more. Her and Gabybo should date. Oh. These little things aren't too hard to fight, at least. Look at them shake around violently when you hit them, by the way. I don't think I've seen any other enemy fucking, you know, undulate as fast as these ones do when you hit them. They go oh my god, wait, did I just hit for 110 on a crit? Look out for people to guess, it's not that hard. Alright.
Isn't a character, he's an experience.
Ooh. Let me check. I can figure this out. 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna use my brain. Maximum energy. Let's see. Vista's Pokemon. So your current names are, you got Dan, Wes, Jetless. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay, I think I see. 3 letters, huh? That's rough. Okay, give me some time. Unless you think of one, but I wouldn't mind trying to help come up with something. The character, he's an experience. You're right, you're damn right, Miku. You're damn right. Tiger hand? What the hell is the tiger hand? Oh, is that a glove? 1 second. Who could use a glove? Oh, but the minus strength for extra defense isn't really a girl failure thing. Oh, but you know who... No, honestly, not there either. Oh, here we go. Oh, he can't equip the tiger glove. Cool. Phoebe, opinion on horror dungeon crawlers. Dungeon crawlers like this? Or just like... I guess I'd have to ask which ones in particular. Like, are we talking Fear and Hunger? What are we talking about here? Because I do really like Fear and Hunger. I like getting into super weird stuff like that. I think it's really cool and interesting. If not a bit perverse. I might not know any horror dungeon crawlers, actually. We can do another break. Which one? Which one? Which one? What Breaking Bad character is a 3-letter name? I mean, you could name it Tio after, like, unknown Japanese horror dungeon crawlers. Have you ever heard of the YouTube channel Marsh Gore? Marsh does, well, he mainly did Shin Megami Tensei content, but he's been branching out into horror stuff. Yeah, Gus! Name it Gus for me, thank you. Petite, you're the best. Everyone, Petite's the best, fun fact. Yeah, I watch Marsh. You might be talking about that one game. I wanted to play that, actually. Maybe this October. Love Shin Megami Tensei, Gus Fringer. Do you? Then I would heavily recommend the channel Marsh if you haven't watched Marsh's channel. He does really, like, long form, up to 2 hours, I think, on Shin Megami Tensei 2. Videos about, like, playthrough / like, discussion. He's so fucking cool. He's the reason I finally got around to playing Shin Megami Tensei 1. You played it? I can't remember the name, but that one he did a video on a couple months ago. I think the closest to horror dungeon crawler I got was playing Mary Skelter. More anime than horror, but those games are pretty good. I think I picked up Mary Skelter 1, actually. And while I'm not against what Mary Skelter was doing... Yeah, I have Mary Skelter Nightmares because I wanted to branch out into more dungeon crawlers. The problem is that all the girls are just a little too young looking for me. And also the drinking blood thing is definitely like a fetish thing. And I'm not into drinking blood personally. Because it's like drinking each other's blood. It's very bizarre. I've heard the games get really good combat-wise the later on you get. But, I don't know. I just... I guess I'm not the biggest fan of harems. Which is surprising. You think I would be, but... Again, maybe if they weren't all, like, 10 years old looking. I do like that all the characters in Mary Skelter are based off of Brothers Grimm fairy tale characters, though. I did really like that about the game. I need to find more dungeon crawlers to play, though. And obviously, if you play and enjoy Mary Skelter, I'm not, like, dogging on anybody. Of course. I played it for a decent amount of time. Let's see. We actually could do some... Oh my god, yeah, we can spend some points on leveling up. Alright, level 5 Ecstasy is gonna hit like a motherfucker. Attack up, Fury, increase damage when health is low. Less than... Okay, Calypso! Oh. That's right, she just uses me to get to her, She just uses me to get to her bed now. Except for the return of Diarrhea and Lolly... Oh my god, we're gonna end up naming him Lolly Jr. I get it. It was a very weird one. I enjoyed it, but it wasn't a favorite. Fair enough, fair enough. And, you know, I don't have to say it, but sometimes I just don't want people to, like... Because when I voice my opinions, I feel like maybe I do sound a little haughty. Haughty might not be the word, but I don't want to diss anybody or make them feel bad for something. But I'm 100% there with you. It was a cool game from what I played. I just could not get over the blood drinking and the fact that they were kids. Let's just work on crit up now. Wouldn't it be hilarious? Yeah, attack up and crit up for Artoria for now. For me, what do I want to learn at this point? Oh, right. Yo, we can finally learn Caduceus. Now I can do damage in combat. Fun fact, Medic's attack up skill is like really good. Like it's better than other classes' attacks up from my understanding. And paired with Caduceus, it's apparently just one of the most busted. Apparently medics are one of the heaviest hitters in this franchise in the early games. So that'll be fun to try out if it does the work the way I think it is. Okay, we'll do TP regen to 5. And then I think for this upcoming boss, I know we don't want Thunder. I think we either want Fire or Ice for the upcoming boss, but I'll just put my points into it like that for now. Yeah, I played Labyrinth of Refrain. Okay, I'll type that one in real quick. I read The Return of Diarrhea again, and I was like, hell yeah. Also, I know Pecky recommended some to me, and I have them written down, and I need to, like, actually look them up again. Labyrinth of Refrain. Oh, Grubs! Yo, the king is here! Hell, ow! And he immediately fucking hits me with a bomb of Refrain. Are the Labyrinth of... Oh, they are on Steam. Good. Coven of Dusk, it looks like. Ooh, is this NIS? Yo, I've been wanting to play more NIS games. Thank you. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate the heck out of that. I'm going to follow this one and add it to my wish list. I've been wanting to play more NIS games. Yeah, this one looks like a lot of fun. Heck yeah. I mean, I like Mad Rat Dead, so hopefully. And Labyrinth of Refrain. Oh! Pecky also recommended Labyrinth. You know, that's probably why I immediately thought of you when that was recommended. Well, as you're being stuck with me.
Sleeping is a thing now.
Refrain is great, and reviews say Galeria is even better. Well, good to know. Maybe we can get to those on stream at some point. I'll tell you what, maybe if they're cheap on the summer sale, I can pick them up and we can look into streaming those. That'd be a lot of fun. Bakamitai. But how are you doing today, Grubs? Are you having a badass Saturday? You better be having a badass Saturday. Did you see Twitch gave us a new Deus Ex game? Did it? Twitch gave us a new... Oh, like Twitch made it available? It might be the one... I know Mary told me that there was a Deus Ex that's not worth playing. I hope it's not that one. Let me check real quick. See more Italian meme shit. It might make a video. If you make a video on it, you're free to throw it up in promo, by the way, Gore. You're in my server, right? You are 100% free to post that video in my server to promote yourself if you like. I'd love to see that. Invisible War. Okay. Mary, can you hear me? Mary, are you here lurking? Is Invisible War the one that you said isn't worth playing? Because I think that sounds like the one Mary said that isn't very fun. We'll wait for her say on it. Okay, why I can still see it. God damn it, Propane. Doing YouTube things, trying to get ahead before the end of the weekend. Oh my god, that's absolutely right. Grubs is working on a bunch of cool stuff for his YouTube, which you should all be excited for. And since I'm just on like a high of shouting out my fantastic friends, since Grubs is here tonight and I don't actually get the opportunity to do this a whole lot, go follow Grubs if you're not. Like, I hope some of you in here aren't so that you can follow him right now, because if there's anybody that deserves a follow, it's Grubs. Maybe give him a sub too for me, you know? Throw some money at Grubs. He'll do funny he'll do funny duck noises for you. Congrats on the Technology Connections cameo. Support from a mobile game, if I recall. This is based on an ancient Total Biscuit video. Oh, okay. Hey, Nova, can you, like, ping Mary and someone told me specifically there was a Deus Ex game that probably isn't worth playing. Yeah, go follow him. You already threw enough money at a streamer today? Well, that's fair for her. But you should throw money at Grubs. He deserves it. He's so fucking badass. He's just, like... You know, it's like the same reason I grew up loving Chugga Conroy, right? You don't often get to see somebody who's just so, like, passionate and, like, sincere about what they do, but you can tell Grubs really enjoys what he does, and he's just so fun to watch and goddamn charming. Charming, that's the word I like to use for Grubs. He runs a very charming stream. Threw enough. Well, I already read that, but I'm gonna say it again. Throw money at him. Right now, bitch. Grubs says we're bringing Jim back at 200 fall. Wait, Jim is dead? I didn't even notice during the fucking direct. The tense of my whole being derives from that man. Grubs, where the fuck is Jim? Where the fuck is Jim? Yeah, that's what Grubs looks like right now. Everyone Hambozo Grubs right now for me. Can we get some Hambozos at Grubs? We're gonna need some Hambozos on Grubs right now. He's looking like a real dingus right now. Just saying. I liked Jerry. It was fun. Jim is... Oh, Jim. Not... I literally just combined Jim and Terry. Because people kept spamming it. I've alerted the bones. Thanks. We're talking 3 straight minutes of V. I mean, that's gonna happen. You should have seen the beginning of tonight's stream. If it's not something you like, I understand that. We do run different streams and I live for the chaos, but that's completely understandable, man. If that's not what you're looking for out of your gym, then power to you. It's funny the first or second time. You could always limit him to only being usable every 5 minutes.
Island emoji. Island emoji.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cool down dudes because he was getting spammed. Yeah, after 10 straight minutes in the middle of stream. Yeah. I don't know, maybe I'm lucky. Maybe I'm lucky to have some really cool people in my chat. Because I definitely have spammable redeems, but it never gets too bad. It never becomes something I dislike at the very least. Yeah, that's the story I'm gonna roll with. It's never gotten to be too much. V. Penna. Oh no, now you've got them all going. Now they're all going. Everybody spam Pen.
It says right here.
Yeah?
Sleeping is a thing now.
You know, I feel like I've heard that one already tonight, Kiryu. What the fuck? I have a whole bunch of Kiryus written down I have to record. I want to get them out in time for Yaki Zaki 4, hopefully. Oh, this, I think this right here is a Diabellix. This should be good for us. V. It is. Let me... Diabolics. Okay, no, that's Curse. Is there a third sexy plant lady that petrifies? Or is it that Firebird enemy? Yo, it might actually be... Why did I auto-attack an FOE? I'm really brain-rotting. I just started auto-attacking an FOE.
I just realized I'm Jim.
I had to demod individuals because of it. I'm mulling over it. Oh. Well, I am making a push to be at my friend's streams more. If you ever wanted to mod me, I would definitely try to make an even bigger effort to be there for you when I can. And I know I'm goofy and silly, but to, you know, name drop one of my favorite tracks in Ace Attorney, I can when it counts. And if you needed me to, I could be there for you. But I'm sorry to hear that. Of course, I practically moderate everything by myself at the moment. I am summoned. Hey, Mary. Deus Ex Invisible War. Was that the one you told me is probably not worth playing? Welcome in, by the way. I am summoned! The Lich says. Honestly, don't remember. Well, okay, I mean, it's free on Twitch right now, so maybe I'll pick it up and try it out then. How close are we to killing? You keep defending, you front guard, Kasagiri, defend, flame. Play Invisible War stuff. I just remember hearing it's not as good as the original. Okay, well, it is free with Amazon Prime or Twitch or whatever right now. Then none of the subsequent games have been, so okay, that's fair. Oleander. Is Oleander like one of those get you in the mood type of things? Because that's really funny that that's a drop from the... That's really funny it's a drop from the fucking... I picked it up on sale myself. Hey, if it's free, it's probably worth seeing if there's anything to it. Yeah, free. Hey, you know, free is worth saving up for. That's what I always say. JC Fentanyl Skis. JC Fentanyl Skis is going to be on the Tomodachi Life Island. I just, like... Here's the thing. Tomodachi Life, the 3DS game, any person who ever played it or streamed it will say the same thing. That game is prosthetic. And it knows. It just knows what the characters are. They always act as you would expect them to when you play that game. And I'm super excited. Hey, yo, FibiTanuki Life. Oh, hell yeah, FibiTanuki Life. And we have a whole year to come up with more characters for it. Lolly's gonna be there. Milliard Film might make an appearance. You know, I have so many characters I'm excited to put on Tomodachi Island. I really got them. Legally play that one. Invisible War could be okay. Will the book be there? You know, actually, I was talking... I was talking about it with Ruby. We were both like, yeah, we need to get Dr. Hakim. We gotta get Dr. Hakim on the island. I'm sure there's a good Dr. Hakim
I
meme.
will be there.
Hell yeah. I dust off the Switch for a second. Ooh. The original? Yeah, the original still stands up. I was gonna play the original. I literally... Did I not type in the Discord like a week before they announced the new one?
From the island life, unless I am asked politely.
Nolan, you and Streaming Way are probably gonna be there, and you're gonna end up dating. Okay. I probably should skedaddle. We're out of TP, and we're out of... Well, 2 party members are dead. Just want to make a little bit more progress before we...
We better fucking not.
Okay, so I think this thing is what petrifies? No. What enemy on this floor petrifies? Hello? Maybe it was something else. We'll go check the bestiary after this fight. Oh, we should probably just get the fuck out of here. Actually, I'll tell you what, Miku, keep trying to fight, I'll try to run away. Miku, you keep fighting, I'll go this way. What if I boost escape? Come on, game! Come on, game! That's some bullshit! That's what I get for overextending. Let me guess, we just lost all of that progress, didn't we? Let me guess, I just completely fucked it up. Nope, okay, cool. So we didn't really lose anything, but I don't think we have the item for that. Nah, no. Okay, well... That's what I get for not planning. Alright, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal.
Nobody's dick is that long.
Not even Long Dick Johnson.
And he had a fucking long dick. That's the
Hence
name.
the name. We'll buy some Amrita Tues. That's, I mean, hey, loss of progress ain't nothing to worry about. We'll get back before you know it. Yeah, I mean, mainly we just need, like, Amritas. Don't fucking hambozo me. Don't you hambozo me. So, yeah, we don't have the Rose Whip. That's okay, we know how to get the Rose Whip now. I'm perfectly fine with that. Let's actually real quick so that we can save some time here. What enemy is the one that petrifies? Because I thought it would have been one of these two. Curse, Siren, Ripper, Crusher. Okay, so it's a normal enemy then? Stunner. Blinder, Fear Eye, Barrier, Ice Shot, Blazer, Fear Eye, Scream, Petrify. It's this little gremlin. It's this little fucker. We gotta find one of these and have it petrify me. Okay. I don't know why I thought it would have been one of the FOEs, but that's fine. Alright, just back into it. We will probably still hit the 5th stratum tonight. Of that, I'm still fairly certain. But, you know, when you fail, all you gotta do is pick yourself up and go again. Easy as. Also, none of that, like the last 20 minutes...
I wasn't scared. I wasn't
was petrified.
And then I
It still wasn't. Oh, okay. I've got all my love to give, and I'll survive. Hey, hey, I will survive. Something, 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 something. Gotta kill a saber-toothed tiger. Stick my sword right up the pooper. Something, something rock hard. It made sense, I suppose. It made sense. Well, okay. You know, sex joke aside, it would make sense that they can completely immobilize you because they're, you know, using whips and dominatrix stuff. But I guess it probably makes more sense that... Actually, yeah, them cursing you doesn't... I mean, I guess. Even whip curse you, I don't fucking know. I'm not a video games. Me and maybe fixing my question due to log. Got any plans for a special stream on Tuesday? Tuesday? What's on Tuesday? I'll probably just be playing Yakuza 4. That was the plan, at least. April 1st skis. Oh! Right. Yeah, it is the beginning of Tanuki month. Maybe I should... Nah, I've already... Sorry, I should have planned ahead. That's on me. I'll probably not be doing anything unique. Shit, I really dropped the ball on that one. Shit. Didn't even think about that. What about you? You guys got anything planned, streamer friends? Oh, actually, I suppose don't tell me if you do. I don't want to be spoiled. I know Nova's already potentially started showing something. I'm not really sure what's going on. I think her keyboard's busted,
April
honestly.
Foist.
April Foist. It's the Foist day of April, of course, of course. But yeah, nah, I didn't think about it. I was just too excited to get into Yakuza 4 that it kind of slipped my brain. I mean, like, I wouldn't want to skip a day of Yakuza 4 anyways, especially because not only do I want to play it, but as soon as Yakuza 4 is done, assuming Etrian Odyssey still isn't running when Yakuza 4 is done, we're going right into the pick month. I will be doing a rerun stream of a pre-recorded thing. Do not being home on Tuesdays, but it'll be funny. Well, that's all that I ask for. Yeah, so actually, to give you all a kind of a heads up, I know I normally try to stream 2 games at a time, but once Etrian Odyssey 2, once Etrian Odyssey is done, we're gonna just be playing Yakuza all days of the week, and then after that, the pick month. So for all of you who, and I want all of my streamer friends to participate if they can, for all of you who are interested in participating in the pick month, figure out what game you're gonna play, or maybe multiple. Grubs, I'd like to see another speed run out of you. Do you know Grubs currently holds 8 world records in Pikmin 4 speedrunning? It's absolutely insane, but I mean, you know, what do you expect from the king? But perfection. But you know what's if I miss your question, that's pretty common for the stream. I might need more coffee. God damn, I wore myself out earlier lifting a couch by myself. Don't ask how I did it. I don't even know how I did it. I literally looked at it. Number 10. And don't worry, I lifted correctly. But I looked at it and I was like, this thing has to weigh at least 80. I just don't know. But I just kind of went for it. And I was able to actually lift it and take it to the dump, so that was nice. But I think I actually hurt myself. Her ass even lifts. It does, I do even lift. I'm pretty in shape, although I don't know. Muscle definition doesn't really suit me, I don't think. Do you even left, sis? I left a whole couch by myself. Hey! Reading and laughing at Long Dick Johnson is pretty understandable for missing a question. Well, as long as you understand, my man. As long as you understand. We'll go for the Immunize, and we'll go for a Flame. So this isn't the one that we need to get the item from, but I need to get that whip for girl failure. I'm worried that it's such a good whip, it might be too expensive at the moment, but we'll see. So, shackles.
But what about Don Lick Johnson?
Well, he was called that up until he became Electrical Circuit Johnson, and, well, you know, he didn't survive licking that. It's so bad, Phoebe. Alright, you can end my life now. It's cool, I'm ready. Oh, I don't have Caduceus anymore! We gotta respec into Caduceus real quick. It's so important. Caduceus? Hey. That's how it's pronounced, okay? I want all you Caudicus people out of my chat right now. We didn't get to bind it in time.
Get Caduced, idiot.
Get Caduced? I'm concussed. Alright, 1 second. Okay, so for you, we're just gonna put those points back into Ecstasy. For Miku, Volt Wall, actually. Miku needs to learn Volt Wall for the upcoming boss battle. For you, what did we do? Oh yeah, we finished Attack Up, and then we put a point into Crit Up. For Meebe, that's Phoebe. Oh yeah, that's right, we learned Attack Up, and then we dumped a point into Caduceus. We dumped 2 points, and we'll get that extra point back. And then here, I'm just going to even out his stats. Alright, so the Cruella is going to be in this one. Do I have to turn around? 1 second. I believe in Caduceus. Oh, hey, it's the thing. That's the thing that's supposed to petrify us, actually. We can stay on this floor, then, to do the quest. Shouldn't take too long. We just got to get in combat with them and wait for them to petrify us.
I believe in Cadicarus.
He apparently just finished working on like a very big video, supposedly. I'm really excited to find out what that is. He made a post about it, and I love watching his stuff so much. One of the only, like, video game YouTubers from that era, you know, like the JonTron, Peanut Butter Gamer, Pro Life Wrecker Jared characters. More like kidding. I like that you both went to Jonkler for that. Jonkler is the one that'd be like... Wait, hold on.
More like Kid Icarus.
Jinx. That is a jinx. I wonder how much damage Caduceus does. I am in the back row. I might have to move Miku to the back row so I can front row now. Putting me in the front row is a little scary, but as long as Miku's defending well, it shouldn't matter. More like Kadicaris. So you plan to stream purely Yakuza on Pikmin after this. I'll be getting a Twitch paycheck of roughly City, and there will be a new co-op game by the people who makes It Takes Two. Oh, yeah. Grubs. I really want to play that with you. Didn't I not say that when we were playing It Takes Two? Gosh, you goofball, you gotta remember these things. I told you, I thought verbatim that I want to play, what's it called with you when we can? Something, Split Fiction. As soon as we can. But I'll tell you what, this time, Grubs, I'll buy it. You use that 60 on something else, man. I'll buy it and we'll get it set up. Because you paid for It Takes Two, so it's only fair that, yep, it's only fair. I'm going to have money by the end of this month. I'm in a better place, and financially, I'll be doing better soon. That was a really good amount of damage for me being in the back row, actually. Can we see that again? I just want to see how much... Like, that was a lot of damage coming from a medic in the back row. Yeah, that's actually pretty goddamn good. Okay, get the legs bound. We're gonna stop attacking for a second, though, because I desperately need the weapon that she drops. Or not the weapon, but the, yeah. Winter sale. Yeah, I'm sure by the time the summer sale comes around, Split Fiction might be on cheaper. Done. Done is dinner. And we got the Rose Whip. Okay. So this time, instead of dying horribly like the Hindenburg and the people inside of it, we'll just find a pixie, we'll have it petrify us, and then we'll go back. You know, this song is really good, too.
The Woes Whip.
The Woes Whip. We got the Woes Whip. Hello, everybody. We got the Woes Whip. Welcome today to the FibiTanuki stream. I am FibiTanuki, and this is my stream. I don't know why I'm doing that for the voice. Hello. Yeah, kill it. Yeah! Look at that. Nada, you can't talk. You're a statue right now. All right, we got what we came here for. Oh god, did I forget to buy Ariadne threads? No, I did not. Okay. Suddenly remember the quest you accepted at the pub. The one about the experimental medicine to cure petrification. Fortunately, or unfortunately, one of your party members has been petrified by a monster. You decide to turn ill luck into good by returning to the pub with your petrified comrade. Okay. The imagery of me, Jonkler, well, actually, we're probably making Artoria do it. Artoria, how's, she's not too heavy, right? Okay, I think Artoria is fine. The idea of Artoria carrying her into the pub is just mentally...
Today is going to this wonderful.
Never give her up. Seeing someone petrified is worse than I imagined. Let's get this poor kid patched up. Oh my. Looks like that kid's medicine has a few kinks to work out. You can't blame her for trying, though. I guess medicine can't advance without volunteers. Hey now, she's one step closer to treating petrified explorers for real. Here's your reward. I hope Dr. Hoffman's bill to cure your friend isn't too high. She didn't even unpetrify her. The wench is heavy. God damn.
She's easier to carry as a statue instead of a floppy mess of drunken limbs, though.
You know, honestly, heard. Here, tell you what, I'll carry her to the apothecary after this. Welcome back, kids. You beat the monsters, did you? Our clients will be relieved, I'm sure. Then again, if he's attacked by a different monster, this was all for nothing. I suppose. The limb of a large bird. We might actually have that. Decided to take the request, have you? Good, I've been hoping someone would. A young medic at the Cephs asked me to find someone to retrieve a bird limb for his medicine. You can get it from the Moas. It's very useful stuff. Most people here around use it. Should be a piece of cake for you, right? Good luck. And I think we have that. We do not have that. Surprisingly, we don't have that item, actually. 1 second. Alright, fair enough. Let's just make sure that we kill enough Moas, then. Back to Shilika. Actually, we should probably, revive, Nada real quick. Sorry about that. Hey, how you feeling, girl failure? I promise it hasn't been more than a couple hours. It did take us a bit to get out of there, but we had an Ariadne thread. Alright, please don't be too expensive. Oh, it's called the Dominator? I didn't even notice. Holy shit.
I'm ready to hunt some mimosas.
I need this weapon though. How do we just farm a shit ton of money fast? Oh, I know how to. The gathering squad. Maybe we can do that before the boss fight at least. I won't bog down the stream with cash grinding, but that whip could be incredibly useful for the next boss. So we might have to bust out the gathering squad, but let's try to get the stratum mapped out first before we do that, just so that we can, you know, not waste too much time on the front end. We also got to kill some Moas still. I didn't buy any. Do I still have an Ariadne thread? I've got one. Good enough. Oh, I love the emotes for...
The squad. Fortnite.
Fortnite. I genuinely can't believe... Well, you know, when they first said Battle Royale for Pokemon Z through A, I was half expecting them to be like, Z through A is always online, and you're constantly in a Battle Royale situation against other players at nighttime. Like, could you imagine every time it's nighttime, the game turns into a Battle Royale, and you're just playing against other players? That would have been kind of sick. We're dancing! Look at them dance! I don't think Game Freak could do that without melting the Nintendo Switch, unfortunately. But that'd be so cool. You spend the daytime just collecting, getting your mons, playing casual Pokemon, then nighttime hits, and it's like... It's time to fucking go. Who wants some? I'm hyped for Z through A. Of course I'm hyped for Z through A. That's all I can think about. Just really excited to maybe get just a couple glimpses at the new Mega Evolutions. I doubt we're getting regional forms. I'd love to get Kilosian regionals. Nighttime it becomes the Purge. Okay, actually, I'm gonna completely switch topics here, but I liked the Purge movies after the first one. I actually think it was a really cool movie. Like, I don't know if it was a trilogy, I think. Movie series. We're back to editing. Have a Miku Miku stream. Miku Miku Dio to you too, Grubs. Thanks for dropping in, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a badass Saturday. And I hope you're having a good time. I am going to be watching Wallace and Gromit for movie night tonight, so you're free to join in while you're editing if you're still working on stuff. And yeah, make sure to follow Grubs on YouTube. Sub to Grubs on YouTube. He deserves it on both platforms, and he's cooking up some great stuff for his viewers. Speaking of cooking up stuff, I didn't really have time to put together my Tanuki vlog, but I plan on having that out before the night is done. I want to keep up with that. It's a fun little thing I'm doing. No. And more monsters. Do a Salve 2 and a Cocytus. I'm wondering when I should cut for break. Because I kind of have to use the restroom right now, but it's not like urgent. I think I'll try to at least go for another 20-ish minutes before I go take my break. Cocytus. You know what would have been cooler? Imagine going to your plug to get some green, and then they just look at you and go, Cocytus. And then before you know it, you're in the coldest river in hell. In Greek hell. Like, you're just chilling, and the next thing you know, your plug ends up sending you to the river Styx, basically. I love that, by the way. I really love that the Greek word for the coldest river in hell has become a term for ice magic in video games. It's such a sick name for an attack or a magic spell. More games should use cocytus. Sorry, Saul Goodman just advised me that I should stop talking about hell in Greek mythology, lest I incur the wrath of Hades. But not like the sexy Hades from Hades. It's like the Disney Hades, or like the sexy Hades from Kid Icarus. Or like the sexy Hades from Disney. Why is Hades so damn sexy in every interpretation? Yo, you know people all feel bad for the dude, because if you actually read Greek mythology, he kind of had it rough. Well, except for the whole, you know, of Persephone. That part was definitely on him, and that is not how you react to having a hard life. But other than that... Not Kid Icarus, Hades serving cunt. He's the cuntiest. God damn. I would serve Hades in the Kid Icarus world. Hades or Viridi. No offense to Politena, but Politena's as godlike as it gets. Like, when it comes to goddesses, Politena does not care if you fucking die for her. I'm just saying it like it is. Like, at least Viridi would probably feel bad, or, like, Hades would maybe, like, make a joke or something to recognize it. But, like, if you failed in Palutina's service, she'd probably kill you on the spot and then not think about it. I'm just saying, Viridi got healthcare in actual team sessions. Yeah! Actually, I would be a part of Viridi's dental. I would be a part of Viridi's Forces of Nature, actually. That would make the most sense for me to be a member of the Forces of Nature. But that also would be a hilarious Kid Icarus Uprising style twist for me to be a part of Hades' army despite my get-up and everything. And then Pit would be like, why are you working for Hades? You look like you should be on Viridi's team. Palutena does a pole dance and explodes you. Seriously, Palutena's, like, I do not trust her. I do not trust Palutena. Pretty Palutena, more like, petty Palutena. Just saying. Also, I think Viridi shares a voice actor with Princess Bubblegum, and that's pretty good. Actually, I think most of the Kid Icarus Uprising cast has crossover with Adventure Time, which is really cool. At the very least, I know Viridi is. Okay, I mean, this, yeah, we're gonna be fine. We have healing items this time. We just gotta get to the end of this floor and further. Did I get the tendons, by the way? I wasn't paying attention to the MOA drops. Phone was doing a resetting death loop. Oh, that's fine. Welcome back, please. I hate that. I hate Twitch Mobile. I try so hard to watch my friends at work, and I already have poor phone signal because apparently Colorado doesn't like Verizon or some shit. Like, I swear to God, Verizon has the worst fucking service out here. I've never had, like, good cell phone signal ever in this state. With Verizon, at least. Ooh. Well, welcome back. Miku Kabibo. That's what you get. Oh my god, did I just heal for 1050? I don't even think you can go past 999 health. Jesus, Phoebe, calm down. Oh, but you know what? I think I could learn an overheal ability. Maybe. Might be useful. Gag it. Front guard. Overhead. Self 2. Flame. Oh, cool! No, that's sick. Thanks, game. I love being poisoned. I love having my whole team. Did you hear about the smartphone Lite 3?
Always buy AA batteries if you think you don't have any.
Yeah?
There's nothing worse than not having them when you need them.
That is absolutely true, and I need them for my wireless GameCube controllers right now. And I'm so sad because I can't use my wireless GameCube controllers right now. Hear about the smartphone Lite 3? No, I have not. Guess how much it's going for? $1,200. Honestly, real curious. $1,200. Am I wrong? How close am I? You know, I'm not gonna cut to a full bathroom break, but I'm about to piss my pants. 1 second. Whew! Crisis averted. Burgle alerted. Burgle. I need to post that. It's an older YouTube poop, and sometimes I'm like, eh. But goddamn, it's I think it's the King of the Hill. They did like a collab for the episode where he goes to
frying chicken in it or what? No, but seriously, you piss loud AF. I think that's pretty cool.
I always think of the goddamn Foghorn Leghorn copy pasta when I think about frying chicken equating to piss. 800 doubloons? 800 doubloons is way too fucking much. Yeah, it is. Boy, I said, boy, you're pissing too loud. It's a wait 1 second. I'm just gonna find it. Can't wait to Google Foghorn Leghorn piss meme. Piss meme. You're pissing. Oh, someone did a. Oh, here we go. I say, you're pissing too darn loud, boy. It's late at night. And you're pissing right in the center of the bowl, like if you're serving fried chicken in there. You gotta piss on the side, boy. Make it a stealth mission. You're causing a whole ruckus pissing like that, boy. Boy, said boy. I don't know how you city folk do it, but here in the South, we like to fry chicken while we're pissing. I don't know much about you law people, but here in the South we do things a little bit differently. Oh my god. My Cousin Vinny was such a good fucking movie. Propane, you are a legend for recommending that. I never have seen Joe Pesci in anything but Home Alone. He's such a good fucking actor. Oh, I want to rewatch it already. That movie was spectacular. I really liked My Cousin Vinny. Like that is a good movie. Just hands down a good movie. Life is Pain. It's a fun little movie. I liked it a lot. I had a lot of fun with it. I feel like movie night is kind of just turned into watching 90s and 80s films, and I'm so here for that. I'll be honest, movies were at their peak in the 90s and 80s. That doesn't, like, that's not a joke. I truly believe that. That's when the ideas were the most original. That's when cinematography was still at that state where we couldn't cheat and use CG and stuff like that. There was Violent Night was really good too, actually. Yeah, good point. That was an original idea too. It's crazy how much more enjoyable original ideas for movies can be than, you know, regurgitating whatever's in pop culture right now, or doing sequels to movies that are fucking old as hell. Shrek gets a pass though because it's Shrek and everybody's wanted Shrek 5. And I'll tell you what, I think Shrek gets a pass even with its new designs. Sure, it's not old Shrek, but did you really expect them to animate him the same way he was in the 2000s? It's fucking corporate. No, that's objectively correct. We're at the movie plateau. It's all remakes and malarkey. Small Soldiers is probably one of my... Small Soldiers is so good. No one expects Small Soldiers. I recommended it for Ruby's movie night, and I really hope Ruby does it for her movie night, because Small Soldiers is a absolute 10 out of 10 film. You don't expect it to be so violent. You don't expect it to be so violent, but I think that's what makes it so good, is that it's not a kid's movie. It is a movie about toys to life, but it's not a kid's movie. I mean, I guess technically it's a kid's movie, but something kids were tougher back then. Not like they aren't now. I mean, we act like kids aren't as able of watching things as they were, but then, like, look at Content Farm shit. Kids are subjected to some pretty gross and weird and absurd shit these days. If anything, I'd say kids are stronger these days than they used to be. Kids are stronger these days. Oh, I should probably stop auto-fighting. We're low on health. I just can't help myself ever with the auto-fight. More like we're really careful around kids. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. I think that's a good way to put it. Sensibilities have been kind of tightened, I guess. And I'm not really sure what it's in response to, personally. Okay, give kids 7 Loco and expects them to walk it off. Okay, first off, it's called Four Loco, you goobus. Second off, I'm not saying give kids alcoholic energy drinks. Kids are cruel, Jack, and I'm real in touch with my inner child. And you know, he's a senator, so it makes sense that he touches little children. And by 7 Loco, I mean Newground Animations. Hey, that was my childhood. I got fucked up. I got access to the internet, and the first thing I did was I googled Pokemon. Oh, is that Sundowner? My bad. I googled Pokemon and found Newgrounds Pokemon, and it was just over from there. It was over the second I googled Pokemon and found Newgrounds. After getting through the Forest Folks passageway, you sense a dreadful presence ahead. I'm so confused. I come back to giving kids alcoholic energy drinks. Well, yes, but technically no. I too saw some messed up stuff on the internet when I was young. Prepare to face them in combat, gather your resolve, and proceed. Alright, something's ahead of us. I don't think this is the, no, this isn't the boss. No, it's just some, oh, I see. Are they gonna follow? They don't follow. Okay, that complicates this a little bit.
I need to research why Pokemon cards are so expensive. Computer, show me Pokemon inflation.
No. Wait. I'm guessing it's gonna be a Cruella and a Diabolix. The alcohol was a metaphor. I don't know why I said that like a JFK, but that sounded like a JFK out of Clone High. It was a metaphor. I made a metaphor. Refantasio. Girl failure, don't do it.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Jonkler.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Jonkler. This isn't gonna be hard. I like how they think this is a tough fight. I like how the game presented it like, ooh, this is gonna be hard. You have to fight both of them, and it's like, okay. My bad, I want Orochi. Am I supposed to feel threatened right now? I mean, I am confused. Ski. Oh, okay, I'm cursed now. I'm not confused anymore. Alright, we're good. I'm not confused anymore.
That's what the Jonkler said before Pitbull put him in jail.
Pitbull put Jonkler in jail? What happened? I need to know this story. Jonkler, you're gonna have to explain this one. I haven't heard about the Pitbull story. Now, is that Pitbull like the rapper, or Pitbull like the dog that gets a bad rep despite being an adorable cutie?
That wasn't very skibbity for neither of them.
Hell no, it wasn't. Also, I didn't know Pitbull has the, I didn't know Pitbull has the authority to jail people.
You've been hanging around that rabbit too much.
I'm sorry to anyone whose streaming ways robbed the brains of. I can't, you know, I can't stop streaming way. Oh no, Nada, you're dead, but you're so sexy. Now we got that Oleander at the end of the day. 1 second. Alright, final floor of the dusty-ass desert. We can probably make it to the boss with these Amritas.
Ohio Rizzler Phantom Tax. When the Wyoming backrooms gritty is uncanny.
You're damn right. Okay, give Jonkler a little. Give me another one. Okay, that wasn't too hard. I do like that the game presented that like, ooh, you're gonna shit and come during this fight, which I did one of those. Anyways, here we are. I'm sorry, Arturia. I'll slow it down a bit.
What?
No, nothing. Oh! As soon as you step onto the 20th floor, you feel extremely strong threats from all sides. Have the Forest Folk finally marshaled their forces against you? As you consider this prospect, the humanoid girl appears once again. Thou hast violated the pact and slaughtered the Forest Folk. What reason could you have? The girl makes this harsh demand before spreading her arms and crying out. Your own kind deserves your death, and you still onslaught into the forest and continues. You're struck by the forest girl's strange words. What does she mean by those that wish for your death? Before you can ask, the girl points into the forest. Come, let us end this once and for all. If thou bests our strongest fighters and our guardian bird, then we shall concede defeat. With that, the girl disappears before you. You wonder if you should return to town or pursue the girl immediately. Well, there's the bird. I remember this is also one of those just like big wide open maps. So the idea is that the FOEs are coming to fucking murder me, and you want to kill all of them before you fight the boss, if I remember correctly.
A lot of people want me dead. Lady, you'll have to be more specific.
Yeah, we should take out the we should take these out and then go back to town and rest and then come back and fight the boss. I think that'll be the move here. Cause yeah, they're all gonna try to rush you if you go straight for the boss battle. You don't want that. You want to try to thin out the ranks. So I guess we're gonna continue our onslaught. Thankfully we hurt these pretty bad. Also, I just realized if we can get some of those rare drops. Okay, so I think it's 4K per rare drop from these FOEs. That would be 20. If we can get 20 rare drops, we would be able to get the weapon. Hey, come on. Just don't kill her this turn, please. And she's dead. I mean, still, we're getting a lot of items and drops. Yeah, you see how they all immediately turned aggro the second that we initiated. Ooh, this will get bad fast. This worries. Why is that one red? Why is that one red? This actually worries me. Well, let's see. We can handle this. We're guild fucking Tanuki. I'm not scared of a bunch of plants. I'm not scared of a bunch of plants. Yeehaw. Okay. We know the what has to be done, and we'll get it done. Do an Oh wait, that's right. I have Caduceus, and I keep forgetting. I can Caduceus now. We'll immunize, and we'll flame. And our Tori is immediately coist. Perfect. Okay, I don't think this will stop the damage from the curse, but I can just keep everybody alive. No time to Caduceus, I guess. Bum, bum. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't remember this thing. What the oh my god, it's just Cold Ogre. Okay, fuck, I'm actually kind of terrified of that thing. Let's get rid of the other one first. I don't like that. That looks very scary.
Good lord, he's massive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For now, Artoria, can you fight the ogre? Just kind of keep it busy for me. And we'll try to get this, Diabolix taken care of. Ooh, that is a powerful monster. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I'm not scared. I didn't take on too much. I know what I'm doing. Okay, we got turns left on those. I guess I can no, I need to heal Jonkler this turn. Okay. Alright. Girl Failure, I guess, lost her nerve or something, because she can't, seem to get the bindings going on right now. Okay, we gotta kill her. That other one's about to pop into the fight. We got this, I'm not sweating. Hey, Belle, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Hello. Welcome. We're fine. Everything's good. I'm gonna gag that one, because I don't trust it. Re-up the defender. Revive Artoria. You can use a Hamau on yourself.
Hello everybody, my name is
Welcome. God, Girl Failure, don't say that to them right now. Girl Failure, don't make them think that we're cool with them. Oh god, this is bad. But it's okay. I know we can win this one. I actually want you to go into EI stance, and I'll salve 2. And
Who's coming? If you're coming right now, let me
see it. Let me see it. Show me. Oh my god. I did not. I forgot that there were FOEs at the bottom of this stratum, I guess. Shackle, re-up defender. Please let the Kubiuchi go through. It would be so badass right now if you could Kudiuchi for me, Artoria. I think everybody would like to see you pull out a badass move. Oh, that ogre hits hard even with my tank up. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. We got this. We win these. We win these. No worries. This is basically a boss battle in its own. I feel like I'm fighting Ornstein and Smo right now. Doing good. We're gonna finish some gloves. Oh, heck yeah. Are you, how are you making them? That sounds really cool. Is it for a cosplay? Well, I'm sorry it's a pain in the ass at the very least, but that's really cool. Okay, we'll boost into a... Oh, wait, no, I used Defender that turn. I wasn't guarding. I'm just gonna try and pray that Kubiuchi does what it needs to do. Self 2. There we go. That's the Miku I know and love. Okay, cool. The Diabolics is out of the picture. We're still in this. Okay, that one does fire attacks.
I'm gonna.
They both have rare drops. I wonder how we get the rare drops for both. I'm gonna. No, don't do it. And I see another FOE is currently barreling towards our direction. We need to go fast. You need to be gagged. Front guard. We're just gonna keep trying to Kubiuchi. I'm gonna take out the one that's pretty obviously a mage. Because I'm more worried about the one that's casting magic than I am the one that just hits hard. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. Oh my god, there's two more. There's two more on their way to fuck us up. Do you see that? I need a Hamao now. There are so many FOEs that want to know our location right now. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. I don't think Kubiuchi's gonna, I don't think Kubiuchi's gonna work here. I don't think a spell's gonna work on that one. No, we're gonna hold on to that. Really increases defense. Oh, that's useful. Hey, tell you what. Let's see how much damage I can do on a boosted, Caduceus this turn. Oh, I didn't mean to have Jonkler defend. That's on me. Oh, cool. Its head's been bound. Sick. Number 10. Top 10 switch-ups with, the front row. Okay, let's see.
F-O-E.
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 Okay.
F-O-E.
We got this. I know we got this. It's just gonna take longer than I expected. Let's see how much a boosted Caduceus does. Oh my god, I did more damage than Artoria. Did you see that? I outdamaged Artoria. I am cracked. Crocheting them. The actual crochet work is already done. I'm just sewing in the ends with a needle that's way too small to use for a yarn because my plastic darning needles broke, hence press being a pain in the ass. Oh, well, hey. They're a gift for my cousin. They're not for me. Well, fair enough. That still sounds wonderful, and that's really nice of you to do that for your cousin, to make a gift like that. Heck yeah. Well, that's... I hope it gets done, and it stops being a pain in the ass before you know it. Okay, I need to salve the team. That one's almost dead, and Miku needs to switch back with me. And then Flame. And I see another one crawling up to this location as we speak. Okay, cool. Okay, that's one threat taken care of. Artoria is, of course, dead. Okay, that one's been cuffed. Let's go for the gag. Miku... Actually, Miku, can you just attack this turn? I'm gonna revive Artoria. Oh, come the fuck on. I don't have time for that.
Such is the way of the samurai.
I don't have time for everything to be bound right now, or to be cursed. Front wall. God damn it, that is not kosher. Salve 2. I mean, I gotta hope that they don't die before I can heal them. And she's dead before I could heal her. Cool. That one's also dead, though, so it works out. God damn. I made a mistake. Increases. Okay, we're just gonna keep doing Kesagiris for now. These things I'm not actually too worried about. They don't actually hit too hard. Do I have enough to revive? I have enough to do one revive, and I have an Amrita left. Okay. Revive Nada. Amrita on Meebe, who is Phoebe.
Maybe we should retreat?
No, we're gonna keep going. We got this. I know we've got this, Miku. You gotta believe. You just gotta believe, Miku, like that song out of the Polar Express. Okay. Just need to get some more good boosts in. Be nice to say I went shopping. Well, heck yeah, back from walk, getting kind of warm out. It is, and that's good. And that's a good thing. Warm equal bad. Nuh-uh. Nope. You take that back right now, Missy. I'm not gonna take any warm shaming in my chat. Okay, shackles. Okay, Miku.
The hot chocolate song?
Front guard. I'm only going to concede defeat if, like, it gets... Oh, come on! Where are they getting this damage out of? They're literally just pulling insane hits out of their ass, it feels like. Re-up defender. I still believe.
Let's gather around the campfire and sing our campfire song.
Revive Nada, because she keeps getting knocked out.
And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help you.
I got all
keep it
sweaty just having a light
sing along.
jacket on. Well, hell yeah, feeling sweaty's great. Go take a shower and wash off. You'll feel even better afterwards. I am running out of stuff. But we don't get any EXP or drops. Okay, Jonkler, we need a back. We need to get out of here, Jonkler. Jonkler, find a path. Jonkler, we need an escape route fast. Okay. Okay, let's actually try to get out of this. This is too much. We did kill a lot of them, though, and that's good enough for me for now. That's fine, that's fine. We're getting out of here. Yes, okay. Wow, we actually did, like, eliminate most of them off of the map, though. Woohoo! Later, losers. I don't even care if we missed out on the EXP from that. I'm just happy we didn't die. Oh my god, that got really fucking close. Licorice and Rosewing. Oh my god. Holy crap. Alright, everybody, we need to take a long rest after that. Okay, good enough for now. Let's, I'm not getting that weapon for, girl failure anytime soon, huh? Okay, Hamaus are definitely... Well, they're too expensive.
Up at 5 a.m.
We do.
We do. We've done it for months now. It's been months. Actually, do the older Etrian Odyssey games? I don't think they do. I think later Etrian Odyssey games do, like, the Skyrim thing, where you have the months, like, they have names for them and everything. Or at least there's, like, a way to keep track of how long it actually took for your guild to get to the bottom. Alright, do you have more... Where's the diamond charm? Well, we'll get to that later. I'm back, watching while I prep for dinner. Well, heck yeah, welcome back, Wonderland. You're sharing those tacos with the rest of the stream, right? I really could go for, like, some good homemade tacos right now. Evil Rock? It might be. We'll do that one later. I don't know if we want to do that one just yet. I'm trying to remember, because the next super boss is in the 4th stratum. Let me think. Yeah, the next super boss is in the 4th stratum. But I don't know if that's the quest for it or not. Anyways, time to walk our asses all the way back to that floor. Oh no, and the stupid fucking teleporting maze floor. I should have bought some wards. Right about Discord stuff need. Oh yeah. Oh, my. Yeah. Tacos? I need tacos really bad. Yeah, drinking some water. Look at Gabby, Miku, Gabby Bo. Gabby-Coo just chilling in the corner. She adorable.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water. The stream is sponsored by Taco Bell. I know, I think you work at one, right, Wonderland? So I'm sorry. Oh, wait, no, that's Spoon. All these purple names are fucking me up. You're all fucking me up. I think Wonderland works at a Taco Bell, but I still love it anyways. And yes, I'll share tacos. Hell yeah.
Want to know what I heard?
It's either Taco Bell or somewhere else. But,
And what's that?
Nelson and I are both managers. My heart goes out to you. Fast food retail is a special hell. At least you probably make $2 more than minimum wage as a fast food manager, I hope.
I heard your grandma.
I want to burn the
explain
fucking store
numbers.
down. I was like, what's propane getting at? We found out, Miku. Miku, we found out. Well, Speckadoo, about 16. No, as a manager? I guess it depends on the state you live in and minimum wage, but 16 an hour is minimum wage in Colorado. That's just enough to remain broke. I'm so sorry, Wonderland. Killing you with rock. Aw, don't kill me with a rock. Wait, did I miss anything? Stream is sponsored by Taco Bell. Just make sure I didn't miss anything. I was wondering where the rock came from. I've legit never made 16 an hour. 16 an hour was like the first job I ever had. I mean, I guess it's not like the worst thing to say. I only make about 21 an hour right now working inventory. Oh, it's a joke. We have a D&D club we go to. Fair enough. Most of me was 20-ish. Yeah, I make about 21 right now doing inventory for a warehouse. Which I would have said that 21 an hour is barely enough to live on, so I don't know how you manage with 16. My heart goes out to you. Made as 13, 14-ish. Isn't it ridiculous how we don't pay anybody enough to sustain a happy, functioning life, just enough to live and keep working? Kill insert name with rock. Oh, okay, fair enough. I've legit been making of stuff. Make 15 something. Now I feel bad. I feel like I make more than most of the people in here and I've been struggling. Debating, not dealing. I've been debating making OF stuff. OF? OnlyFans. Oh, go for it. Honestly, if people want to pay money for pictures of whatever part of you, my go-to is butthole, but I don't know if you're into that. But, you know, I tell anybody, there's nothing wrong. The people that get upset with other people doing stuff like that online are the people who are very closeted about the fact that they're super into that stuff. I'm a Switch, so yeah. Well, there you go. I'm more of a GameCube person myself, Tanuki, but you know.
Another settlement needs your help. Let me mark it on your map.
I'm really sorry, Nada, but we're actually the ones attacking that settlement. I do appreciate the map mark, though. We are the invaders in this case, Nada. Each their own. Yeah, exactly. It's just like
talking to them.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you're giving them a heads up. I kind of feel bad about this whole genocide thing too, if I could be honest. Yeah, no, like, people give other people shit for going online and doing sexual things for money, but it's like, I legit think the people that give other people shit for that are the people that are, like, in their head, like, oh, I'm so into that, but people would think I'm awful if they knew I was into that. So they hide it, and they just push back on other people, you know what I mean? Just more Puritan bullshit. Basically, but I think it's more deep-rooted in guilt, even. I think it's heavily rooted in guilt. A lot of the hate, like women and even men, but mostly women get it when they go online to do sexual stuff. But 100%, they're gonna pay you money for it? Fuck yeah. You should do that. Like, you should do that if you can. Take advantage of it. I mean, did I really get petrified? Did I really just get petrified fucking ruining this entire goddamn... God! Okay, and let me guess. No, I do have area no threads. That's so cool. We should probably finish the side quest that lets me cure petrification, but the chances of it happening are so low. I don't want to bother that much. Alright, back in. Because we currently have... I thought refresh would cure petrification, because it says it cures all status ailments, but it doesn't, and it doesn't matter. People angry because no one likes them? Something like that. Before we get too off course. We get off course all the time, Wonderland. My stream is just here for me to chill and talk with people, whatever they want to talk about. We want to talk about selling pictures of your butthole, then we're going to talk about pictures of selling people. Not that one. That came out very wrong. I mean, I don't know. Maybe there are pictures of that. That's crazy. There's a course? What do you mean? My bad. I might be misfollowing. Or like, there's a course for selling pictures of your butthorse? Butthorse. Alright, I need to slow down. I'm getting too engaged and I'm talking too fast. I did just say butthorse though, so that was pretty good. We got butthorse out of this conversation. There's a course we can get off? Well, I'm sure there's plenty of courses to help you get off. You know, it's the year 2025. Try to keep things less adult when not in my own stream chat. You don't have to worry about that here. I don't mind at all. I let people... Well, you know, I mean, my rule is very simple. If I don't like it, I will tell you to stop. And that is the only rule I go by. And I've only had to enforce that once so far. Which is actually pretty good for being at this for a year and a half, I'd say. Thankfully, I only attract cool people and not too many weirdos. Damn. Yeah, no, it'll be obvious if I'm not having what someone's saying in chat. Trust me. Trust me. Well, bad news, I'm fucking weird. You think you're fucking weird? What about cool weirdos like me? Yeah, of course. I think I've been at this for a little under a year. Well, heck yeah, Spoonbox, how you been digging it? I couldn't imagine life before streaming now. Like, I can't imagine not doing this. This is what I was born to do. I just know it. Like, I feel it in my bones. I have too much fun with it. It's a great way for me to be creative, too. Like, I've needed a creative output. It's fun to do. I enjoy doing it a lot. Well, heck yeah, Spoon. I bet you're really good at it, too. All it really takes is to be personable and yourself. That's all it really takes to be a streamer, I'd say. Is just be yourself and, you know, and people will come. Now, if yourself isn't a good person, then that's a different story, but, you know. I don't think most people who get into streaming are bad people. I think. I had to think about it. That's what's up, Spoon. I'm happy to hear that. Also, who's your profile pic on Discord? She's cute as heck. I've been meaning to ask. Nia? Who's Nia? I've never heard of her. You're gonna have to explain now. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, Walter. Walter. I wish this stratum had shortcuts. I'm spoiled by newer Etrian Odysseys. Newer Etrian Odysseys let you TP to staircases. I'm absolutely spoiled by newer Etrian Odysseys. Gurren Lagann, she's love interest. I can't say much because it'd be spoiled. That's perfectly fine. You don't have to say more than that. You are a big Gurren Lagann fan, so that's completely fair. She's one of my favorite characters. Aww, well heck yeah, that's what's up. He's about setting up stream stuff. To be fair, my laptop is kind of poop. Yeah, well, I will say, having kind of a poor PC to do stuff like that, you know, does actually get in the way. It's not as much of an excuse. Now, only, like, say you eventually did have the money or the means to get a better PC and you didn't, then it's a proper excuse. Then at that point, you gotta sit down and ask yourself, you know? But also, if you stream just as a hobby, you know, I want to break out into doing this as a career, but if you stream as a hobby, then, you know, investing money into it might not be as, yeah. I will say, for setting up stream stuff, I know some applications that are very low, what's the word I'm looking for? Low demand on your computer. I'd love to do it as a job someday. I think a lot of people would, you know? And I think a lot of people can and do. You know, you look at the really popular ones who make like thousands a month. And I've done the math. I think at most I would need like 100 subs top to be able to do this as a career. So it's not like it's unfeasible either. You just got to keep pushing. My one friend thinks I can. Hey, that's a wonderful friend, Spoon. I think you can. I know I haven't been able to sit on a stream yet, Spoon, but I think anybody can if they're willing to commit and invest in all that, you know? Just make sure you invest in yourself. And make sure that friend, you let your friend know that you appreciate that. Because that is a fantastic friend to have. That's a very, very cool friend. And also remember, it takes patience and time. It takes a lot of patience and time. Sometimes I'll hear mutuals talk about kind of the climb of it and all that. And what they think does and doesn't work. But I personally, and this is going to sound crazy, genuinely, I think it's best just to not think about those things and continue to do what makes you happy with the stream. I've told her so many times she's very special to me. Aww. Spoon, that's adorable. You want to do it as a job too? Well then hell yeah. I think like anything in life though, it is an investment. It doesn't just happen. Like voice training, for example, right? It doesn't just happen in one day. Some people get lucky, but you can't expect that. Also, I need to pay the fuck attention again. Try not to focus on the stream numbers. I want to make affiliate at least. Well, you'll get there, Wonderland. Especially, you know, if you hang out around a lot of us, we love supporting our friends and promoting you. You know, you just keep showing up and talking and stuff. Actually, speaking of, well, fuck it. 1 second. I can do this for you real quick. If anyone in here isn't following Wonderland, please go follow Wonderland. Fantastic. I really enjoy the energy you bring to my Discord, by the way, even if I don't respond all the times. I like that you... That's the wrong person, isn't it? Is that the right one? Do you have a profile pic? No, you don't. Okay. Sorry, for some reason, I also wasn't following, which is bizarre as fuck, but for some reason, I really don't know why I wasn't following. I feel bad for that, but go follow. And for me, voices of strangers have become easy. My default voice has never felt like me. That is a pretty big sign towards how you feel about yourself in terms of like whether or not you think about yourself as a man or a woman or what have you. You know, I know we talked about a little bit, Spoon, but to have thoughts like that is definitely something worth thinking about more, you know? Anyways, what is it? Party. There we go. Actually, yeah, let's front row me and see how well that goes. Artoria gets to stand proud at the front. Tanks can be back row. Obviously, they're not doing a whole lot of damage. Gonna make you cry. Well, of course, Wonderland. I appreciate you. You are super cool. And you definitely deserve to get up there to affiliate. If I can help you reach it, I'll be honest, nothing makes me happier than helping my friends reach their goals. Yeah, I have been. After that conversation through stream, I talked to my dad a bit, so I felt a lot better about it. Spoon. And you know, it's cool that you talk to your dad about it. And like I said, I think it's important to make sure the people in your life know. But again, it is ultimately your decision, girl. So you got this. I'm not sweet. I'm full of piss and vinegar. I swear all the time. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Wonderland. I'm not sweet at all. I would never be sweet. I'm a cold-hearted bitch. Thank you. I appreciate that. What are the boys weak to? Oh, I'm about to call you Sweetie Tanuki. I don't fucking know, because you got brainworms. Don't make me get the worms. I'm glad. I'm real glad worms is become a channel thing. Speaking of worms, I hope you're all ready, because the birthday stream is going to be worms and at least 2 episodes of oh my god, some of you don't actually. I've actually made enough new friends to say that some of you don't know what Beyond Belief Bingo is. That's exciting. I won't say too much, but I know some of you haven't played Beyond Belief Bingo, and I know a lot of you have been waiting for more Beyond Belief Bingo. April 22nd, mark the day. April 22nd, mark the day. We're gonna do 2, maybe 3 if I'm feeling it. I'm gonna take that day off. I'm gonna try to get my birthday off of work, and I'm gonna try to do the longest stream I have. I want to aim for at least 12 hours. I'm gonna push myself real hard this year. Big birthday stream. You're the 11th. Yo, that is the 4th birthday I know about. Mint's birthday is April 1st. Pumpkin's birthday is 4/20. Yours is the 11th. I'm the 22nd. Hell yeah, Woims night. We missed the worm. Oh god, I should have done Woims on Warm Moon. I gotta make sure people know about making Woims maps. I want to see more submissions from all of you. I have some good ones, but I want more. More. Ah, Rimitama. I don't know what emote that is because I'm on my OBS doesn't know propane, but I imagine you're very excited for more Beyond Belief bingo. And to kind of clue everybody in, Beyond Belief was a late 90s, early 2000s TV show. I call it Adult Goosebumps because that's basically what it is. But we've turned it into a bingo game, and it's great. Gonna learn for a bit, have to stop yapping and start cutting the veggie. We'll have a fantastic time with that Wonderland. Remember to grill that onion and garlic before you put it in with the meat for the most perfect taste. Woims! We have to make an 100 Crazy Woims map, don't we? Yeah, we have to have an 100 Crazy. I'll make the 100 Crazy Woims map, don't worry about it. Oh my god. Oh, Tori is dying. I gotta fix that. Look how my... Oh my god, wait. Wait, what is my base damage? Okay, so Artoria cut 220. Okay. I've never actually tried Combat Medic in Etrian Odyssey until this stream. People online were not kidding about the viability of Combat Medic. That was a basic attack, and I hit for 180. My god. Actually, can we put even more points into Caduceus? One second. We can. Yeah. And then the more points we put into Caduceus, the more that's gonna hurt. And it has a stun rate, but I'm not gonna expect the stun rate to ever come into play. Okay, so yeah, this was the way. And done. Finished sewing in the ends, and now I just have to clean up the yarn and tape. Alright, 1 second. Alright, everybody, we gotta play the cleanup song now. Belle's gotta clean up. I don't even know what show this is from. Oh, no. I want the Barney one. There we go. 1 hour of Barney cleanup. Let's go. Don't worry, we'll keep doing this till you're done, Belle. Live footage of Belle cleaning up right now. 1 hour Barney cleanup, let's go. Statements that trigger my fight or flight response. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Alright. We're done. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Alright, I want to see what happens when I Caduceus the mage. I don't think we're ever in combat long enough to hear this part of the song, by the way. I didn't see. Did I do a lot of damage? I wasn't paying attention. I imagine I did a lot of damage. I mean, I would know. I'm the one hitting. Okay, so the good news is that enemies don't seem to spawn on the next floor, but we still have a lot of FOEs to clean up. So let's get on that for now. Yeah, I think because this is one giant boss battle room, we don't have to worry about enemies, like normal encounters, spawning. And I would like to get drops off of those 2 new FOEs we ran into. I'm not sure what their conditional... Actually, I could probably look it up. I don't like cheating until it's like after we've at least fought it once, though. I don't even think cheating would be the right word here. We'll check out this. I love being able to map with impunity. There's nothing nicer than just getting to map and not worry about fighting. So there's some Taco Bell, because tacos were mentioned in the call. I'm in. Taco Bell disease. God. Ooh, have you tried their Crunchwrap sliders? They're so good. Oh my god, they're fucking orgasmic, to say the least. They're so good. I really like the Crunchwrap sliders a lot, and I'm gonna be sad.
Outside the Binkle at Taco Bako.
Tinkle outside the Binkle. Grunkle Funkle wins the Bunkle Stunkle. You should try them, they're good.
Slider, I hardly know her.
Alright, Jonkler, I'm gonna bench you for that one. We're gonna replace you with Medic TF2. I guess that's a dead end. Was I walking into a dead end earlier? Hold on. No, right? Okay, I was like, did I actually almost corner myself last time? Very interesting floor. No, well, I guess I'm not benching him. All right, this I think is the Ogre. Come at me. Okay, this by itself is probably viable. Win the what? No, actually, we need to immunize, defend for this one. Win the. Speaking of ogres, it's Shrek, everybody. Look, this is the new Shrek design that everybody is hating on. I think they were very good. It's okay, girl failure. We're not in the middle of combat or anything. You got this. Yeah, so fun fact for anyone who was curious, by the way. If you play Etrian Odyssey, having your tank in the back row is completely viable. Like, if you want to have 3 front row fighters in your team, there's nothing wrong with making the tank a back row tank. It doesn't really stop them from being an effective character, and I think enemies can still just hit the back row anyways, because tanks have an inherent aggro to it. I don't know why that got me. So it's perfectly fine to have Miku sitting back there. But then the goddamn skeleton shows up and it's just like... I couldn't think of what to do. I couldn't think of what. Oh fuck, Shadow the Hedgehog's here. Heroes rise again. Bogus Binted. I didn't know that was a Minecraft noise until we started Relic, by the way. I didn't know the Bogo's Binted noise was like a Minecraft you're in a cave getting scared noise. That was fucking hilarious. It happened while I was off stream too, which made it even funnier. Everything's cleared up, now we chill. Well, happy on the cleaning up. And I'm happy that you're choosing to hang out here and chill. That means a lot to me, Belle. It really does. This thing definitely has a conditional drop, but I'm not sure what it is. I have a theory, a game theory, that we can attempt. So I know that these things are thunder elemented, and sometimes conditional drops are just as simple as kill it with the thing it's weak to. Or resistant to, I should say, but that was probably not it, because it looked like it took, yeah. Wow, it didn't even drop anything. Okay, well there goes the ogre. This is a crafting table. Flint and steel! Flint and steel! Someone should do NPC, but like Jack Black's Minecraft Steve. NPC, I'm sure someone already is doing an NPC stream like that, but still. Oh my god, did you all hear about, okay, did you all hear about the Miles Morales NPC streamer? Who's just like, he just like goes to public places and sets up and does it. And he was at like a Home Depot, but like he climbed up to like the top of the fucking like rafters, you know, where you normally need like a forklift. And he was just up there and some poor lady was like, can you stop? You need to get down from there. Can you stop? And the dude just kept going. Could you imagine? Okay, I think it's just gonna be... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got like 12 turns to kill both of these before the next one shows up. You have a skill called Evil Cry. Their thick arms crush even veteran explorers. I bet we have to bind its arms and kill it that way, so let's go for that. Immunize, Defender, Flame On. I don't know what it just did, but I think it just buffed itself, and that kind of freaks me out. Water bucket. He doesn't say that, but it'd be funny. Chicken. Rooster Rider. I can't wait for the Rooster Rider to show up in the movie. I'm like really big. All right. I need to pay attention this turn. I want to see how much a boosted Caduceus does. It's important to my well-being. Okay, Shackles. Okay, didn't work. Flame Formula 355. 283 is good. I'll take it. It is resistant to physical damage, so... I mean, that's completely fair amount of damage. You know who I can hit with the Caduceus, though? Caduceus. I can hit up the Diabolics. Ooh, that's the damage I'm here for. That's what I'm looking for in a hit. Oh my god, did you all see that? 500. I'm a medic. I'm a healer, but... That was ridiculous amounts of damage. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Do it again. Oh! Alright, let's go back to cuffing it just in case it breaks out in time, because I think we need to kill it with its arms bound. I'll throw up another immunize.
Me and my yeomen derive all our income through the export of unlicensed potions and tonics.
Tori, I didn't know
Plenty of
this.
concubines in my harem, and if you don't believe me, you are welcome to come to my address. It is the dark castle at the peak of Tortured Demon's Peak. Take the first left from the Oakdale Forest.
Oh, you know, I tried to visit you one time, you know, while we were not streaming, but I took a right.
Many cursed swords and
Oh, okay, we're still going. I gotcha.
If you stand against me, you stand against my legion of skeletons, ghouls, goblins,
go
and
for a
monstrous
front
critters,
guard.
and all of us are complete knaves and villainous rascals. Even as we speak, my monkey men are conducting shenanigans.
Artori, that's really cool. Can you kill the thing?
Not meet mine lest you be slain in a ride-by, bisected in twain by how
Artori, that's real great. I'm gonna let you finish, but we're currently under attack right now. Artori, that's real cool, but I'm gonna let you finish, but... Come on, bind its hands before we kill it. Come on, just bind its hands. That's all I need out of you. And then I'm just gonna Caduceus this thing to death. Front guard, flame. Alright, let's see how my damage compares to the 2 elemental hits. I got it. Oh, I'm gonna die hard. I'm going to die very fast in a second here. Yes! Okay, 309. 526. Alrighty, I almost stand up to Artoria with my damage. I'm sorry, I know I keep bringing it up, but it's like... It's just so fucking cool to me that medics can hit hard in this game like that. Okay, binding its arms was not the trick, but we did kill it. Okay. Gonna guess that you are the mage one? Oh, another ogre. Okay. Well, I'm gonna look up what his conditional is to see if we can do it. Etrian, Odyssey, ogre. Drops. Evil scale. You must be defeated in 2 turns or less. Well, it isn't immune to insta-kill. I would have never figured that one out. It isn't immune to insta-kill, so maybe if we're lucky... I have been a good girl. we can just, you know, get this done right now. 2 turns. What the fuck? What in the goddamn? We're not gonna get this until, like, post-game. There's a good chance we might not get this item until post-game, if that's the case. I ain't doing that. I expect us to destroy all that buff in 2 turns. Yeah, right? We do have an insta-kill, though. Artoria is blessed with an insta-kill move, so maybe if we're lucky. And, even if it doesn't work on turn 2. Come on, Artoria, I believe in you. Try to cuff it, try to insta-kill it. I need to put more points into Kubiuchi so that it has a better chance of insta-killing. I think it's a level 1 right now, and I don't think a level 1 skill is really going to be effective. It did work on the optional boss, though. It did work on the optional boss. I was doing it in beat to the music. Oh, hey, its arms are bound. That works. Let's go for shackles. Try to get the insta-kill rolling. I'll do another immunize and defender and back into the fray. I'd like to do ecstasy, but we haven't had a chance to completely bind an enemy in a while. Although, yesterday's stream, one of Nada's ecstasies got me an achievement for doing over 1,000 damage, so that was cool. God damn. Okay. It'd be really funny if the insta-kill went off this turn. I like to do ecstasy, FibiTanuki. I don't even know how to respond to that one. Let's just beat it up. I don't even care. I don't even give a heck or a frick. Oh, wait. Did we get the evil scale or the evil shell? Oh. Why is it yellow? Only conditional drops are supposed to be yellow. Maybe that's for the untold version of the FOE. Maybe that's for later versions of the FOE. I'm just gonna assume that that information is for Etrian Odyssey Untold and not the original game. Or that this is one of those cases where you can't trust Wikipedia because, you know. Is the boss battle moving? I think the boss is moving around in here. Or I have to just find out where it is in here. Oh, cool, restroom. Not like a bathroom, because there's sand instead of water. But, you know. We definitely got a conditional drop, though, so I'm very confused by that.
Or PvP boss.
Or PvP boss. Damn, read it too. Alright, we got this. I just need to figure out, well, that's not it. That's just a normal FOE. That's actually just gonna be, yeah, Cruella, easy as fuck. Gag. Overhead. I need an Amrita. Defender, because it's cool. And Flame. Alright, well, we've already killed almost all the FOEs on this floor, at least. That's gonna actually save us a lot of time in the long run. Because then we can go back and rest. I don't know if I want to fight the boss first, or if I want to take a break and then fight the boss. That's what I'm deciding in my head right now. Hit it with an Orochi. And then Caduceus. Front guard. Flame. Okay. We're both boosting. There's no way it doesn't die this turn. Just kidding. Oh! Oh, the stun went through! Wow, I have yet to see stun go through. It doesn't matter because I think I went after the enemy, but stun is what it sounds like. It's like Pokemon flinching.
Boosties.
I mean, some people are into that. I can't tell if
Stunfisk.
Stunfisk? That's a good Pokemon. I really like Hisuian Stunfisk. I just ended up getting like, was it? No, it wasn't Hisuian. It was Paldean. Not Paldean. Fuck. Or was it? No, Paldean is the new one. Galar? I'm getting my regions mixed up. I fucking love Stunfisk. What a 10 out of 10 Pokemon design. Just exploring and map drawing. You know, in the 3DS version, you could... Oh, you can still do it in this version, sick. I was gonna say, in the 3DS version, you could just hold it down and be cheap about it. Do I need to map out all this? Yes. In case anybody was gonna ask. I just wanted to preempt the question, you know? It's very important. I think most of this just all leads into... Oh my god, do you see what's happening right up here? Look at this. They're trying to... I think it's safe to assume it probably looks something like this. I've never seen FOE AI in Etrian Odyssey get hitched up like that. That's a first for me. I've never seen them get stuck like that. That's really funny, actually, shit. Got peppermint milkshake flavored soy candles. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yo, I need to get some candles or incense. I like incense. I need to start burning it again. I need to get an incense holder. My last one broke. I don't got one right now. I'm a big incense girly. I like smelling it and having it in my area. It also definitely just helps, you know, combat some of the I guess Oh, that is the boss. There it is. That's the Thunderbird or whatever the fuck it's called. It's just chilling right there.
I love the smell of incest.
That's not what I said though. I mean, I'm very happy for you, Nada, but I think you might need to rethink that one. Okay, so yeah, the boss is currently...
That came out wrong.
No, there's no right way to say that. I'm sorry, Nada, but I don't know how you're gonna recover from this one. You're gonna need a couple Amritas. Okay, so now I know which one is the... Oh! Yo, with the red in it, it looks kind of sick, actually. Okay. Well, I'm not looking to fight the boss just yet, obviously. Let us instead continue. They changed up this map a lot in Untold. I remember this being a lot different in Untold. Also, mainly just because something cool they do with the newer Etrian Odysseys is certain bosses, when they exist on the map like this, will try to attack you outside of combat. In Etrian Odyssey Untold, if I remember correctly, the Thunderbird just sat at the center, and there was these 4 giant alleyways that you would have to take to get closer to it. But when it saw you coming at it, it would just blast you with a shit ton of electricity damage. So the trick was to try to find out which way was the safest path to reach it without getting electrocuted. Which is, again, why I love the HD collection. But the later Etrian Odysseys just have a lot more going for them. Oh, I see. During nighttime, those ones became violent. That's what was going on there. I'm still not fighting the Thunderbird. This one's the Thunderbird. Let's try to keep an eye on it while we can. And after so long, because 14 is taking 5 hours to solve, I messed it up. And after so long, we're in the red, I deserve it. Well, it's on Schedule 1. Oh, Schedule 1's that new game that just came out, huh? What's it about? Is it that new game that just came out? I remember there was an ad for some game that just came out on Steam, and it looked very goofy. Maybe it was Schedule 1. Check out this room. It is about running a drug empire. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. I always think Drug Empire games are super, like, silly conceptually, but they've got to be a lot of fun to play. Like, okay, so I'm assuming it's Schedule 1 narcotics. Are you gonna become, what would be, like, a womanized version of the name Walta? Wilhelmina? You gonna become Wilhelmina White? How's it going? We're still making our way through this floor. It's going a lot better now than it was, that's for sure. Drug Empire. Wilhelmina, yeah, Wilhelmina White, yo. Wilhelmina Black, Walterine. Walterine just makes me think of Saltine. Waltruda. Nah, I don't like feminizing names by just making them sound effeminate at the end. I like trying to find a comparable name with the starting similar letter or vibe if I can. I feel like it makes me put more effort into it and it comes out sounding less goony. Did I healed this turn, right? Oh, that was a hit. For gender swap stuff, because I think it's funny. Well, that works too. See, that still takes a little bit of thought, and I like that. I prefer my comedy to, or just things in general, to require more thought. That's why I don't repeat a lot of jokes, and if I do, it's because they're ones near and dear to me. Go for the head gag again. Go for that. Hit him with the Skadooshus. And do that, and Flame On. Soul bad guy would be Manny Good Woman. Soul bad guy when Saul Goodman walks in. Have you ever seen that meme? I love that one. Soul bad guy when Saul Goodman walks in. Evokes similar vibes. You should think of a femme equivalent of Heisenberg. Henrietta? Maybe? No, I don't like that one. I can do better than that. Oh! Or just do what he did. What are some famous, like Mary Curie? You can call yourself Curie. But then some people might just think you're making a reference to, Fallout 4. Although I'm assuming she was probably named for the same reason. Could just call myself Curie. Yeah, I think we just had the same thought process. I don't have this key yet, I don't think. I do have this key yet, I think. Wow, wait. I guess some people just wouldn't have it by now. Okay, I mean, that's fair, I guess. Oh, they don't like that I found... Do you see that? They all got angry the second I entered their treasure room. That is not a good thing. Because I'm actually running really low on TP. These last 3 FOEs are going to be a problem. If I don't drum up a plan. Or Loveless. Oh, Loveless works too, yeah. Vine Bow. Cool, I don't have an archer. Medica 4. Cool, a health item. I have a healer. Nectar 2. Nectar 2 is good. Nectar 2 is good. I like that. Okay, let's see. So who would need TP for the next fight to not go too bad? Miku doesn't really need it. I don't really need it. I mean, I guess Nada. Vine Bow. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the Vine Bow game. I'm really glad I'm running a survivalist right now. Okay, we can kill her fast. We can do this real fast. I'm just gonna start laying down the Caduceuses. Defender, just cause. Yeah, we might even be able to kill her before that next FOE reaches us. And then once we do that, we'll get the fuck out of here for now. Because Madeline would be the most likely to run a drug empire. Fair enough. Okay, go. Okay, so we got the gag. Go or no, we didn't. Oh, we stunned her. That's even funnier. Okay, Orochi. Caduceus. You hit, you hit. Okay. Whatever, curse us. I don't fucking care. We're gonna kill you anyways, bitch. Ooh, that felt good. Okay. What did I say? I know my fucking team. I know my guild. And I've got the best goddamn guild in all of fucking Etrian. I love you all so much. Oh, also I should have known that there was, like, no way for the other FOEs to reach me, so I was safe. Should probably mention that. Okay.
Huzzah for Guild Tanuki.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Alright, we gotta bounce for now, though. I think I will cut to my half stream break here, because we only got about 2 hours left, give or take.
Stabbings committed, and to more to come.
In multiple ways. Hey, oh, I love all of you. Oh, that's a good whip, too.
This.
I should probably still upgrade to the Nine Tails, but I want the Dominator at some point. You know, strength and agility is too good to pass up. Here you go, Girl Failure. We were able to get Girl Failure a kick-ass weapon out of it. Armor-wise, Demon Mail. I mean, we're definitely going to have to look at the equipment the gang has before we reach that boss. Oh no, not the Vine Bow. You're so sexy. Oh no, not the Sting Whip. Not the Medic of 4 that I'm probably going to regret. And the Excella and the Stonard. I'll be honest, I'm convinced certain items in this franchise exist just to help you out in case you didn't take a tank or a medic, which is totally viable. Items are really the only way in this franchise that you can shore up on things that you're not good at. In the case of my team, we basically don't do status effects. We can poison and stun, and that's it. I don't think we can really afflict any other status effects, but I don't know if, like, mists are in this game, because there's oils, but I don't see any of the mists. Usually in later Etrian Odysseys, you can do status effects through different, like, mist items, I think they're called, or I might be thinking of something completely different. Oh, Fun fact, this is what my brain looks like right now. Sugi day, Sugi day. I love the way he hits that high note. Oh my god, she just got 50% extra TP. Alright, she's set. Artoria, I want to keep working on number 10. I do want to. I want to put more points into Kubiuchi to increase the death rate. Hopefully with that, that'll work. We need to do our TP up for Artoria next. For me, I have no skill points for Miku. One more point into Volt Wall. Oh, Drain. Drain Thunder, you say? That could be good, but Shadow the Hedgehog. Heroes dies again. Shadow the Hedgehog. And then definitely that HP up for Miku. And then for Jonkler, keep focusing on fire attacks. I'm starting to invest heavy into skill. Now that we have TP, I mentioned this like a month or two ago when we started Etrian Odyssey. Early game Etrian Odyssey, the biggest trap you can get into is heavily investing in skills, because the TP cost goes up really fast if you're not paying attention. And the worst thing you can do early game Etrian Odyssey is make your best attack also only possible like twice per combat. But now that we were kind of hitting the part where I think it's safe for us to start heavily investing into our skills to really bring out that damage. Yeah, I've been gawking at the damage we're doing now. Well, I cannot wait to see what comes next. 1 second, let me just... I just don't feel like fighting normal encounters. You feel me? Y'all feeling me on this? I'm gonna cut to break real quick, actually. 1 second, I'll make the music play. And then when I come back, we'll go fight the boss. I see no reason why we won't be able to fight it after clearing out a little bit more of the floor. Ooh, I need a stretch. Okay, I'm gonna cut to a quick 3-minute ad break. Take this time to stretch, go to the restroom, get some water, do whatever it is you need to do, and we'll be back in 3 minutes with more Etrian Odyssey. So please, stick around. And I'm back just in time to see River. Aw, hey River. Can't stick around, but I'm really heading out. But I want to say have a banger stream, Phoebe. Hope Mickey doesn't bully girl failure too hard. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Thank you for coming in just to say hi. You know that means the world to me. And I hope you're having a fantastic day in general. Hey, Jojo! Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah! I have a habit of adding characters from the games I play to my BRB screen. So we got Dingle Dong. You know, you got Dr. Ricardo Hakeem Book over there. Lolly. I need to make this picture bigger. I need to make this picture bigger, though. Much like DK, I am in the bathroom right now. Ooh, scandalous. Alright, I did want to buy something else before we head back out. I remember now. There he is, it's John Homestuck. He's doing a little Homestuck dance. He's doing his, you know, he doesn't do his iconic dance for nothing. Grubhub dance. We love that, and we love that. We love his little dance. I can't do. I don't know how to do a you know who. Act like he's vulnerable. I can't do a Trump impression even to make fun of him. I just don't know how to do it. And we like that. Alright, do another save. Miku's health is insane now. Really. It's true, it's only when he reaches another rung on his ladder. Echelon? Like echelon? Oh my gosh. So you had the guy that kept getting bullied in Socrates Jones to the bathroom, yeah. My idea was that he's judging them all from the safety of his bathroom stall. Well, he's actually specifically judging the little bulbman and trying to figure out where that fits into God's plan. But, you know, or the gods in plural plan. But we'll get there. Yeah, like echelon. Well, I'm glad I got that one. Homestuff looks making stupid words like that for basic things. I mean, I like making stupid words. Hell yeah. It's fun. The level up screen is the echelon. Gotcha, gotcha. I know bits and pieces about Homestuck, so I can maybe understand where that fits in. I did say, God, I gotta stop promising people I'll get into things. I will find the time to get into Homestuck. Because I would really like to, especially now that you and I are buddies, Jojo. I've never known anybody to be into it. Where I grew up, liking things like Homestuck usually got you, kicked out of the lunch table. Which is stupid, but you know, I grew up in a weird place. There are Chappie streams and we should do that book club. I know, I am waiting for that, to be fair. That is completely fair. God dang, 2 level ups. We're very cracked on levels. We might hit level cap before base game is over. Or base game level cap. Got 1 viewer game request before he's at mine. Well, fair enough, fair enough. Looks at the bullboard. You are an affront to the gods! That's what he sounds like. Or maybe he's trying to figure out how the board fits into his philosophy on the gods. Also, happy birthday. Is it really Chapstick's birthday? Can you spell out how his name? Can you? I'm using OBS, and I'm kind of lazy. Can you spell out his Twitch name for me so I can shout him out real quick? If it's his birthday, I mean, he more than deserves it. Happy birthday, Chapstick, Mr. Just like that. I just wanted to make sure. Thank you. All right, go follow Mr. Chapstick. I think the Slime VTuber model might be one of my favorite, just on Twitch.tv. It's a fantastic model. He's a goofy goober. Bro's 25 years old this day. Fuck, I'm old. I turned 28 in goddamn less than a month. It's interesting being the older person in the group for once. When I was in college and all of that, I was the young one. A lot of the people I knew were like mid-20s or like late 20s, and I was the one that was like 19, 20 years old, and now it's the reverse. It's younger than I thought because you always hype up how old you are. No, I'm only 28 this year. Technically, I'm 55 years old. We're like 2 years apart. Well, heck yeah. Phoebe, you're ancient. Well, you would know, Cleast. Well, you would know. You were there, too. Wow, what the fuck is going on with my voice? I'm gonna drink some water. 26 in June? Well, heck yeah, man. That's what's up. I had you pegged for older than me, Jojo. I thought you were older than me, Jojo. Uh-oh. It's just because you have a very mature vibe to yourself. I did not know that a lot of people think that. Well, you carry yourself very maturely, Jojo. No, seriously, yeah. I know that sounds goofy and you might not think it, but you do. I've been here since before the birth of the Earth. That's true, because you're a Martian. Alright, new Cleese lore just dropped. No, just kidding. That one sucks. Cleese actually does have us predated from, like a couple thousand, I think. Some people think that because of my appearance. No, nah. I honestly just, like, the way that we've talked and interacted and the way you talk about games older than I am, I was like, I think he might be, I had you pegged for early 30s. But goddamn, that is news to my ears. I'm older than you, that doesn't make any sense. That makes no ham sense. But hey, online they could. I am just an appreciator of the arts. Well, goddamn you are. It's true, VTubers are all kind of babyface. That's true. JoJo's model does show, like chin stubble and stuff for sure. Or a beard. Chin stubble, Phoebe. What the fuck are you talking about? But I think some people think I'm older than I am because of the way I act, but nope, I'm an early college student. Yeah, most of the people start growing a beard at 15. God dang. I had a friend growing up, same thing, and everybody, I mean, I can definitely see it. If I saw you in real life, maybe I would have made that assumption. But yeah, my friend, Biz, actually, who is here sometimes, he was growing a beard in high school, middle school. It was fucking wild. I gotta be honest, started balding around then. Well, I don't know how to respond. I was actually just about to... I admittedly was about to brag about my genetics, I guess. Although maybe this is just another way of saying that I should have known sooner who I am. I don't really produce a whole lot of testosterone, if I can be honest. I don't grow facial hair even at this age. I barely grow hair in other places. The only hair that I grow is on my head. And usually a lack of hair on your head is because of testosterone, so I don't got a whole lot of it going around. I have a luscious lock, a head of hair, and not a lot anywhere else. Didn't really get noticeable till 20. Well, hey, that's just a great way for you to start experimenting with hats and stuff if it's something that you would prefer is concealed. You can get the Get Smoked hat from Persona 5 off of Fangamer, and then we could be matchers! I was just saying to my F to M friend, he was talking about how his pharmacy was being annoying getting him tea, and I was like, oh, I should give you mine so I'd love to stop losing my hair. That's funny. Yeah, I also already have kind of like, I'm not like, what's the word? I'm not shapely, but I mean, I got a pretty fat ass. And I kind of have, like, no matter what body weight I've been, even now I'm like 145, 150, but I've always had kind of shape in my upper chest, so I just don't know if I was born different or like what, you know? Some people, did I really get fucking stoned? We still don't have the cure for being stoned, so we get to walk our ass all the way back now. Alright, we get to go back to the fucking... Yeah, well, it's definitely gonna help once I really start taking my hormones and stuff. I don't think it'll take too long for my... I'm broke as a bitch. I don't think it'll probably help. She what? I got stoned on stream. I was supposed to save that for 420. The hormones? Alright, can we get some hambozos for that one real quick? Make JoJo feel bad. Can we get some hambozos in the chat? Oh no, there she goes. Nah, girl failure, you're not a whore. Unless you were just trying to do a Germa impression and fucked it up, which would be pretty girl failure of you. I don't think there was a G or an H in A-E-U-A-O, but you know. That was probably one of his funniest fucking bits just ever. He came up with that on the spot, which is like the best part of it. I need to get a stream deck. Oh, my bad, my bad. There's an oxymoron. Women stay winning. Well, you know, once we find the treasure at the bottom of the dungeon, perhaps she'll stop being a girl failure and can finally embrace being a girl winner. I actually don't know. What is a girl failure? This is like a thing, apparently. Can somebody explain to me? Explain it to me like I've lived on an island for the entirety of my life. What the fuck is a girl failure? Are there men failures? Are there boy failures? God damn, always putting women down. Only women can be failures. I guess it's when you're a failure and you're a... Thank you, Jojo. Alright, never mind. Question solved. We can end this Quora post. First time I heard it was from Lacey's stream. Ah. Girl failure is the result of going goblin mode 1-2. What the fuck does that mean? Petite, what the fuck does that mean?
Goblins! They all got goblins out there. They're short stacks. They got goblins out there. They're hot. They're sexy. I want to fuck them.
That was Alex Jones, not Phoebe. By the way, just want to throw that out there. Goblin, he just broke in. Fucking psychopath. You know, the lawsuit's really getting to him. Maybe he shouldn't have been a piece of shit.
They got all these goblins running around with their ass and tits hanging out.
Maybe that's what he meant by goblins the whole time. Hey Phoebe, sorry if this is a spoiler, but Infinite Wealth are enemies with hoodies that say goblin mode on them? No, that's not a spoiler at all. That's enticing. That really gets me excited. Okay, actually, you might be able to help me out. Is there a Beastmaster type character or class in Infinite Wealth or like a mini game? I swear someone told me or I saw that there's like weirdos all around Hawaii that you get to collect and use in combat. Both? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm super excited for Infinite Wealth just for that alone. Like, the idea of collecting people like Pokemon to use in combat sounds so fucking incredible to me. I don't know how the Like a Dragon team continues to just be, like, absolute experts in the field. Your Club RPG is completely optional minigame like Business Sims. Well, I'll be doing that one. When I played Zero and Kiwami 1, I was kind of lax about doing minigames and stuff like that. But starting with Kiwami 2, I made it a point that if it's like a big enough minigame or something like that, the job class theme around. No, I'm saying, no, I know you're saying it's a good thing. I was just saying, like, in previous streams of Yakuza games, I didn't do the minigames that I should have when I could have. It's not even the main minigame in Infinite World. Hell yeah. Well, I know there's go-carrying. And I've seen Like a Dragon number 7 from a friend, and I'm excited to do the Sega test. Well, I'm excited to do all the testing, but like the Sega test, I hope I can actually like knock out of the park. We gotta kill these little bitches fast, so let me just try to fucking kill them. Because they will petrify us and ruin this whole goddamn run again. I'll take a blind. I'll take a blind. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Okay, it's dead. Saw a YouTube video which was breaking down the origins of the names of the different guys you recruit for that. Like, how do people do with Pokemon names? Oh, Sujimon name origins. I will say, I did specifically choose to ignore the catfighting minigame in 0 and the bug fighting minigame in 1. And while, yes, the women were very, very attractive and I was into them, I just didn't care for those ones. Yeah, it was weird. It was especially weird in 1 when it turned into a bug fighting game for kids. That was weird. I didn't feel right about that one. That one didn't sit right with me. The catfighting one made enough sense for 80s Japan, but yeah, when it came back as Mezu King, I was like, what the fuck? Little kid comes up to you. I was so hyped too. Like when they were talking about it before I realized it was that minigame again, I thought I was actually going to collect bugs and fight them. There's actually a game apparently for the PS1 where you collect bugs and fight them. Like, I don't know what it's called. I think it might be a Japanese exclusive game. Jojo, you might actually know what I'm talking about. I want to play that one at some point. Cat fight like actual cats or like metaphorical? No. So like a bunch of people were in an arena This is Like a Dragon Zero. You go into a underground arena where it's like a wrestling ring, and it's 2 women in bikinis fighting. And that was the mini game, is you would bet on them and stuff like that. Sujimon, they're men that make you feel super jittery, but super jittery men doesn't have to be a good ring to it, so Sujimon it is. The Beetle game, or like Boku no Natsuyami? It might be Boku no Yatsuyami. Someone made a YouTube video about it. It's the only video I saw from them. And they were very interesting, and I've not watched anything from them since. Boku no Yatsumi. Yes, okay, because there's the literal dude's thumbnail. Yeah, Boku no Natsumi. I'd like to stream that at some point. Action Button. I should watch more Action Button. But yeah, there's like an actual game about collecting bugs and fighting them, and apparently it's a lot of fun. Yeah, I skipped that till I was required for the billionaire side quest. Yeah, I'm glad everybody's on the same mindset. The catfighting minigame was a little too far. He localized Moon? Oh, hell yeah! Well, tell me about him. He seems like a very interesting character. I remember from that video, he put a lot of thought and care into the editing and everything of it. Maybe I should just watch some more of him in general. Okay, I don't watch his vids often. Fair enough. But he did localize Moon, which is badass. Yeah, my friend Charles loves him, though. Well, that's cool as heck. There's a lot of people on the internet these days. I'm adding to it. We're all adding to it, but you know, the standout ones are always fun. I'm always finding new content creators too. That's what's fun about it. Like, YouTube is pretty decent at showing me new people that I like. I've been on the internet for some time now. I've been on the internet since 1952. Gosh. What age was I when I started, like, really... it must have been 3rd grade. Because 3rd grade was around the time that I would come home from school and regularly just play addicting games. My fave YouTuber said they will help with my brothership. Jojo, that's kind of hype. That's so cool. God dang, Jojo, a little bit of a celebrity. He can just pull anybody. I'm super excited for that brothership video. I watched a lot of brothership just between, like, everybody I know. Grubs, you know, Grubs is the first one that comes to mind, actually. Such a good game. I believe it. As a kid, I really liked the Mario and Luigi series, and they still look like they're fantastic games. It's just not really high on my priority list of RPGs I'd like to get to. But I won't deny that as a kid, I obsessed over Superstar Saga. I obsessed over Superstar Saga when I got it for GBA. I brought it in for show and tell in kindergarten. I remember that. It was for me? Well, hell yeah. I remember bringing it in and describing the Popple and Rookie fight, because I thought Popple and Rookie, and to this day I still simp for Popple. Gotta go prepare my own stream. Have a fantastic stream, Jojo. Have a fantastic stream, and thanks for hanging out as always. You're always such a treat to have on stream. Well, not on, you know what I mean, in the chat, at the very least. I'd love to have you on stream at some point. We'll get to it. Enjoy. I think I'll slot it into 3rd best MNL game. Superstar Saga? Or Brothership. Brothership. I imagine. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about me and delinquent characters, but usually my favorite dudes in video games tend to be the delinquent characters. So I really liked Popple and Rookie. I liked Brothership, but it was really... Brothership was really long. Grubs, it took him like 2 months, and he was streaming regularly. Sheesh. Got the list right. Brothership. Not done with that game. You're not. I thought you finished it. Jesus. Yeah, Brothership's very long. Fucking Mario and Luigi fans were eating healthily during that time. I'm trying to stream late, something comes up. It's Koist. You're never gonna finish it. Devin feels like it could have ended like 10 to 15 hours earlier. That is rough with some RPGs. I will say, RPGs that feel like they overstay are pretty difficult. You know what's worse though? RPGs that take forever to start. Let me think of a good example, because there are some RPGs that, like, okay, this is why I wasn't like really. I like Paper Mario: 1000 Year Door. For me, Paper Mario Thousand Year Door doesn't get fun or enjoyable until Glitzville. Everything before that is perfectly fine. It's a great game. But the combat's a little slow. You know, you don't have all the fun skills yet. And Petalburg is kind of boring. And Bogley Woods is also, for me, a little boring. Kingdom Hearts 2 also has a very long intro. And once you've seen it once, the effect isn't the same. Need more RPGs with Chocobos. That's what I've been saying. We need more RPGs with Chocobo Kalina. You know what I'm saying? No one knows who Chocobo Kalina is. I'm the only person who knows who Chocobo Kalina fucking is. I don't rank Dream Team 2 to never playing it, though. I just can't get to the beginning no matter how hard I try. God dang, yeah. It tends to be Mario RPGs have the slowest starts. I feel like Super Mario RPG is the same way. For me, Super Mario RPG doesn't really pick up till you get to the forest maze. Isn't that the Chocobo from Zaz's hair? Cleese knows what's up. Yeah, in Final Fantasy 13-2, the Goddess of Time gives Saz's Chocobo a humanized, very, very hot feminine form. And she's your vendor for the game, because the Goddess of Time was like, well, the Chocobo and Saz's hair would probably be the best lady to send through time. To assist Sarah. It is the oddest thing to know that Saz's Chocobo becomes a sexy woman. Name Chocobo Galena. Reverse furry? Kind of. Basically reverse furry. They took the term chick a little too literally. You know what I mean? Yeah, she's a Chocobo chick. Oh no, like half of them respawned already. Fuck. I think we should just go at it. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I think we should just go at the boss fight. It's sitting there in the center of the stage right now, right? I think we should just... Maybe there's shortcuts I can take. Because if the enemies are going to respawn every time we leave, there's no sense in trying to clean up the floor before we just go into the fight. Ah, God, if they get too close, they aggro, and that's frustrating. Back it up. Back it up. Okay, at the very least, we should try to minimize as many fights as we can before we get to the boss. I mean, it's probably safe to assume this map is symmetrical. Ah, that thing is gonna just chase me, isn't it? Maybe if I wait till morning. Maybe if I wait till morning. You done Etrian this Odyssey. You decide! Epic rap battles of history! Girl failure! Versus! J.R.R. Tolkien! Wait, no, they already did that one. Girl failure! Versus! Shadow the Hedgehog! I'm girl failure, but you're a real failure. And then she just, like, makes fun of Maria dying, and then Shadow cries, and that's the end of the epic rap battle.
Number 10.
Number 10, top 10.
I can skate better than this church boy turd can. Not Cash Money, this is Wayne versus Birdman.
Birdman. Oh, dude. You know what? Can I be honest, Propane? When I was in high school, I was really into epic rap battles of history. I don't care how goofy it is. I don't care how silly it is. I thought they were fun, and I always looked forward to them coming out. And everybody I knew, I'm pretty sure, judged me for it. I don't think I've ever told you, Propane. You make me feel so much more comfortable about the goofy shit I'm into sometimes. So I appreciate it. I'm glad I know people that like epic rap battles of histories now. This is where Propane says, no, actually, I only like that one. Epic rap battles of history is cringe and you're cringe. Okay, I think at 5 a.m. it's gonna de-aggro. So I think during the daytime, the dominatrices are aggressive, and I think at nighttime the big boys are aggressive. So if we just... Who doesn't like ERB for real, though? Fucking losers. Fucking dorks. Alright, so let's just chill. Back. Computer crash. I did dishes while waiting for it to boot back up. Well, welcome back, Mary. Okay, it's not leaving. Okay, it is just one of the dominatrix ones. We can kill it fast. Gag. Overhead. Yeah, overhead, caduceus, explusius, and flame. I'm not excited for this boss fight, but if we get past this boss fight, we get to my favorite fucking song in the entire game. And I've been dying to show you all, like, it's just maybe one of my favorite songs in video games. And the next stratum is cool as hell. And the only thing standing between us and that is this boss fight. So... Okay, nothing is... Why are they aggro now? Why are they aggro now? What made them angry? Okay, I mean, if it's just one at a time... I don't have the Amrita to be doing this. I don't have the Amrita to be doing this. But I also don't want to engage the boss with an enemy nearby. Okay. Just gag it. Yeah, we'll just gag it and try to beat it to death, I guess. Wait, it's like resistant. Yeah, it's resistant to magical attacks. So Jonkler's basically useless. Yeah, let's just try to beat it to death. We're going to beat you to death. I have to heal myself because this game is epic.
Haha. Well, let's just say, Hunter.
Okay, cool. It's gagged, so it can't do as much damage. And the defenses are up. Okay, I'm just gonna auto it. I'm just gonna auto it and let it run. We have to do 4,700 damage, and it looks like we do about 500 per turn, so 10 turns and we got this. I gotta... Why are we missing? But why are we missing? But why are we missing? None of us are blind. But why are we missing hits, game? Sent y'all the tacos. Yeah, let's go! Alright, I gotta check those out real quick. I'm starving, by the way, so this is definitely not a good move. Wonderland. Wonderland, I have a snack and food channel, Wonderland. Wonderland, don't make me ban you for using the wrong channel, Wonderland. It's fine, but maybe move them there next time. They do look fucking delicious, though. They look absolutely fucking busting. I will say, they look absolutely goddamn good. Busted! Ban me. Do it. I won't ban you. I hate to be petty, but do you think you can move them for me?
Bust the nada.
Appreciate you, Wonderland. They do look absolutely fucking good, though. You are obviously a taco artiste, or they would not hire you. Did the bird just fucking TP away from me?
Oh, well.
I hate this floor. This is not as fun as Untold. This is really fucking annoying, actually. Alright, let me see if I can, like, de-aggro these things and... Okay, cool. They did de-aggro. The fuck? Did the bird just... God damn, that thing fucking schmoves. No, and now that one's chasing me. Go away! Oh! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Those look pretty good. The amount of sour cream might make... Oh, no, you gotta go mag sour cream. I guess we're fighting the boss now. Okay, team, we didn't have time to do a rousing speech. We didn't have time to have set up. It is right on us. Everybody get to positions. Let's get going. Girl failure, I need you to take care of those legs. Artoria, can you... I'm gonna guess it's weak to fire. Do an overhead stance. Immunize, defend. I guess we're doing this. No, let's not boost just yet. Let's see if it's weaker to fire or ice. Tacos are vegan? Ooh. I did not notice that, but that's fantastic. Black bean tacos are just as good as meat tacos. Actually, what beans are you using, if you are using beans? Oh, I see. I see a little guac in there. Is that refried brown beans? I'm more of a black bean girl. Chimichurri non me. Oh, I've never... What's chimichurri? Never heard of that. What the fuck just happened to the game? That was weird. Okay, no beans, that's the meat.
Kagatsuchi's flame falls upon thee, nay.
Hell yeah, that's what we're here for. Did it bind her arms? You piece of shit bird. You piece of shit bird. Nada, just defend for now. We'll take care of it. Hit it with an Orochi. God, Nada needs healing bad. Heal you up. Volt wall. I didn't see how much damage Flame did, so we'll try, freeze.
I'm gonna fucking pluck its feathers out and rotisserie the bitch.
Fuck yeah, you are. God damn it, Nada, don't hit Jonkler. It's not the time to hit Jonkler. Oh, I gotta be careful with spending, I gotta be very careful with spending TP since we're doing this. There's a good chance we die here.
I thought he was into it.
God damn it, girl failure. It looks like freeze is actually the move here. It looks like ice damage might be the move. You know, this is not gonna be good if Nada's just out the whole fight.
This pigeon's got hands or wings.
I'm imagining it's probably immune to insta-kill, or I would be goofing on that. Cure 2, keep up the Volt Wall, because I know this thing's electric attack hits like a bitch. We are doing exceptional damage to it, though.
No Miku
Oh, God! Bless it. Why does it really want Nada dead? Nada, what did you do to this bird? I see that FOE sneaking up to attack us. Yeah, just do another Orochi. Save TP by using Nectar.
I may or may not have raided its liquor cabinet.
Oh, well, you know, that would do it. Etrian Aussie bosses hate this one trick. Click here to learn more. We still might be able to pull this out. I'm just worried about...
Aussie bosses hate this one trick. Click here to learn more.
I don't know, I guess try to gag it then. Okay, we'll do the Saigon stance, actually. If we can just get Girl Failure to do one Ecstasy, I think she can do half of this thing's health in an Ecstasy hit. You know, take that sentence as you will. I think she could actually probably finish this thing very fast if we can just get it bound.
Hate her. My mum is just kind of rude and mean to all her doctors.
Alright, let's re-up our defenses. I think we can handle this. I think we can take this team. We just need to get it bound. We just need to get it bound, completely bound, nice and comfy. And then from there we might be able to pull off a miracle, because we really need a miracle right now. I wasn't ready for it to fucking jump us like that. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. That's one binding. That's one binding. Isn't Ecstasy how you finish most things? Bound nice and comfy. Wow, I wouldn't want to be bound unnice and comfy. Okay, okay. If we can get its other two body parts bound this turn, I think it's gonna die very fast. I guess I'll just hit it this turn. Miku do
Sadly, not everything can end with ecstasy.
It's a fucking shame, ain't it? Come on, no, come on. Oh, wait, can the FOE not join the fight? Hold on, wait. Is the FOE not able to join the boss? Because they definitely joined the fight in Untold. Either I miscalculated what turn it was going to reach us, or, You know what's really sad? This was the hardest boss for me when I played Untold. And I'm actually gonna kill it with my fucking staff right now to prove a point. Gonna go eat dinner. We'll have a fantastic night, Wonderland. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, this one's for you, Wonderland. I'm gonna kill it for you. And it's dead. Wow, we made mincemeat of that thing, team. Good job, FibiTanuki. I'm very proud of all of you. I'm not gonna try to pronounce that. Iwaro Penelope? Yeah, that's probably close enough. Got the steel chair. Did it just respawn? What just happened? What just happened?
Phoebe, look out, it's casting a long distance spell.
Ow, first off. What just happened? We clearly killed it. Forest Folk's guardian bird called Beak Cracks Boulders. That's fun. You made a significant number of contributions to our records, haven't you? Little by little, we begin to understand more about the labyrinth. Our ultimate goal is to find every last scrap of material in the forest. For that to happen, we'll need your cooperation. I hope you'll continue your hard work. One second, this is not how it went in Untold. Etrian, Odyssey, HD, Where...
We need to
Rano,
collect all the
Philip.
materia in the forest.
What the fuck was it called? Died. But revived. What was that about? Let's just do Stratum for boss. Wait, seriously? You get to the boss final, its gimmick is to defeat all the FOEs? Oh. Oh my god, no. Are you serious? I thought we could just rush the bird. We did kill the bird, Belle. Welcome back, Belle. Guess what we did? We killed the bird. And you know what killing the bird did? Jack fucking shit, because we do have to kill every FOE on that goddamn fucking floor. So, before I strangle Jonkler to death, let's do this. Ooh. Ah, oh, that's hot. Ah. I'm going to scream. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Well, I guess we can just, I'm not really using Anaconda anymore. I guess for now we can just focus on HP up. It's okay. I'm fine, actually. How are you all doing? I hope you're all fine. I'm fine. We have an hour and a half left in the stream. We're killing this fucking bird and hitting Stratum 5 tonight. Girl Failure needs a stronger whip. I think Girl Failure needs a stronger whip. You know what I'm saying? So it's time to farm up to about 80k, I think. I think Girl Failure wants to get a little closer to Fredbear.
Angela Anaconda made my fucking parents break up.
That's okay, Jonkler. Shut up. I'm strangling you. Wow, that's asking a lot out of the player. Not like it's impossible, but we're also going to need a lot of Amrita. Like, we need to save up money. The only way this works now is if we can save up money, I think. You know? Because we need to be able to afford items. And also, like, since we're already going to be farming for money anyways, we might as well, just go the whole way. I think all of them are maxed out on their... No. I was saying, now this is the part where we just, Oh, actually, Stalker would be very... Yeah, those would be very useful skills to have. Okay. We have like 80 Ariadne threads right now, so it should be fine. I mean, okay, so the Forest Girl, she did kind of hint at the fact that we'd have to kill all of them. So I only have myself and the fact that I played Untold first to blame here. There's another reason you should play Untold over the HD collection. I love the HD collection, but my god, they should have just ported Untold. God damn, Nada hits like a truck, though. Like, I'm not even sure we really need to give her the better whip, but I'm hoping the better whip just makes everything easier. Okay, okay. Not too bad. In Medic TF2, we should teach, what's it called? Is it Refresh? No. What's the move called? It's, Healing Touch. Yeah. Okay, we should make sure Medic TF2 knows Healing Touch. Because that could be super useful. You know, I really thought that this stratum felt kind of short compared to the other stratums. And now I'm starting to understand why I felt that way. You know, it's starting to kind of make sense in my head why that may have been my thought process. You know, now as I say, FOE drops tend to be worth a little bit more money.
Hey, if you ever kill Skibidi Toilet, remember to kill all of its friends first, or it'll just revive, and, like, fuck that, you know?
God damn, Steve Minecraft almost just ate shit. I wonder how much money we're gonna make on one run, though. Hopefully, if we are lucky, then... Okay, we're running from this fight. My favorite encounter on this floor. Hopefully, if we're lucky, it only is gonna take, like, 8 runs of doing this. But, yeah, there's an order we go in. Gathering spot, was it take spot? Alright. I really like that I have to tap the button. You know, I love spamming it. Also, if we get the rare items out of here, which I think the Cordyceps is the rare item out of this, those are worth a lot more too. So the goal is to get as much of the rare drops from these that we can. Sandcloth. I think Sandcloth and Crossseed are the common drops, and I think Cordyceps is the rare drop for this one. Okay, that's our limit for that spot. Now we just go over here. I mean, everyone's basically dead, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Let's just make sure Nada is capped off for now. Alright, spot number 2. Dry Peach, Sandtwig, Sap Wine. I wonder which one's the rare one here. It's definitely not the Sandtwig or the Dry Peach. Okay, so I think it's that other one, the Wine. That's the rare drop here. Sandtwig, Dry Peach, Sandtwig. This is why I don't do gathering and crafting in Final Fantasy XIV, by the way. I just don't really find anything fun about spamming buttons to get items to, like... It's not my cup of tea. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Steel Chip, Hard Shard, Cullinan. I'm gonna guess the Cullinan is probably the rare drop here. Didn't I need it? Oh, I needed a Cullinan for that one lady. Do a little crafting gearing for 14 time to time. It's comfy. I know that there is a comfort to it. Oh, our inventories. Oh, okay. So we want cross seeds, culinins. Oh, cross seed, not the cordyceps. Okay. Okay, so cross seeds, culinins, and we didn't get a rare drop from the other one. This game had a claw machine. That would kick ass, Propane. Let's do this quest real quick. Decide to take the request, have you? Good. This is from one Lady Pompadrill. This time she wants you to find her a cullinan, one of the rarest diamonds. I've heard about this before. I want to see it as much as she does. Good luck. And done. Evil charm. Welcome back, kids. So, the ore you mined in the forest will become a beautiful diamond. The lady will be impressed, I'm sure. Thanks for working so hard for her. What does the evil charm do? I'm curious. Serious charm said to expel misfortunes with inhuman power. Flint and steel! Alright, well, let's go see what our haul is. Let's see how much we make off of all this. Wow, cross-seed ain't worth shit. This has to be at least 5k, right? Wow, I can't believe how close I was to that. Alright, and then we sleep. I don't think I'm gonna... the kitchen jockey. I don't think I'm gonna actually, I don't want to waste too much time, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this until we're at about 20k. I would have thought we were gonna get more off of that. That's why I'm kind of half guessing myself now. I would have thought we would have gotten more money out of that. So let's do this like 2 more times to get up to about 40k. 40k, 20k, and then we'll buy the Amritas and everything we need, and we'll make another attempt at that final floor there. Cheek of the kitchen jockey. I mean, I'll admit, this game entirely is comfy, so there's nothing wrong with a little comfiness in your games. I think my thing about crafters and gatherers in 14 is that it took until Dawn Trail for combat classes to really have, like, viable ways to make money. And I feel like that was the point, but I don't feel like being punished for enjoying combat more than I like crafting and gathering. It used to be back in the day, you really only had treasure maps to get like a lot of money, or rare drops from raids, but now thanks to the gemstone system and the fact that vouchers, I think vouchers are sellable on the market. And also hunts just have better stuff now. It's more viable to make money as a fighter. Heard the gemstone system. Oh, so the gemstones are what you get. Hey, Zoji, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Saturday. Oh, a cute little... Never done a hunt either. Hunts are fun, but the gemstones you just get for doing fates. You ever do fates? And say you'd have gemstones if you done fates. Yeah, bicolor. There's a lot of ways to make money off of bicolor gemstones. It's a very good system. How are you doing, by the way? How's your Saturday going, Zoji? Welcome in, welcome in. Damn, there is. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of easy ways to make money off of gemstones. Specifically, I think the vouchers, but also certain materials you can trade in for. Yeah, no, there's plenty of it. No. A lot of the gemstone stuff is sellable on the market, and a lot of it is very useful. Especially because, in the case of the vouchers I'm talking about, you need 500, I think, vouchers to get the mount, and it's a cute little sugar glider mount. And you only get, like, 10 vouchers with a max stack of gemstones. So that's why they're very sought after, because it is a very long grind to get that mount otherwise. But if you're a crafter with a bunch of money and you're a lazy ass crafter, I'm sorry, then you don't have to worry about it. Let some adventurer get the vouchers for you and sell them on the market. Why did I go this way? We're gathering. Why did no one stop me? I got too caught in the conversation. You fools! Alright. We're here to gather. Schedule 1 is installed, so off I go. Well, you have a fantastic night, Mary. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Have a fantastic lurk. Alright. Having a great Saturday, chilling, getting made a PNG tube. Hey, that's what's up. What's the plan for the PNG tuber? I'm sorry, Phoebe. No, it's fine, Petite. It's all good. I caught myself and we didn't end up fucking up to anything. That's a lot of fun, Zoji. Well, I'm happy that you're choosing to hang out here while working on it. I'm still going for like another hour and 20, so feel free to hang out. Might be able to collab and have a Fuji. Cernos, help me out. Oh, well, fair enough, fair enough. It's a very good idea to have a Fuji set up. I will say, the best way to do it's to definitely just use Stream Together so that you share viewer count, but then use Discord and Fujitech for putting people up. Unless you want to have someone else's full, like, VTuber model, you know, and you want to have them move around. If you ever want to do that, just let me know, because I can help you set up. Basically, the way I responded to your message. If you ever wanted to have more than just the PNG tubers set up. Fujitech's a great workaround, though, if you don't have a full 3D model, which is why I think a lot of people use it, because a lot of people do PNG tubers. Tried that in Grubster, was like super weird, had black fuzzies. Oh, yeah, that'll happen, that'll happen. It helps not to use a black background for that. I know you probably use the black background for, I'm gonna guess you use VTuber Studio like I do, maybe. But yeah, you just set up a separate screen, and then you make the background, whatever color is least in your model. So your model's a lot of oranges and reds, I want to say. So you'd probably be looking at, actually a green screen might work for you. But, yeah. It comes down to choosing the right color, and, also, it's not really your fault, per se. Use VC face. My model is 3D. Oh, my bad. I don't know what VC face is, so that's a new one for me. I will admit, it comes down to the people you're streaming with to get it right. It took Nova and I like 30 minutes or so to figure it out, but we were able to set up the models correctly and alpha them out. It just takes a little bit of setup, and you have to trust that the person that has your model on their screen knows what they're doing, so that there's not fuzzies. No offense to Grubs. Because he did the same thing to Nova's model, and I believe mine, when we did the Game Awards. Maybe that was a part of it. Yeah, it just takes some time, because you have to mess with filters on OBS and all of that. You have to filter out the color a specific way, and the numbers are very specific. And I'm not trying to dog on my king, of course. Just, you know. You sure do. Yeah, it takes a lot. It took Nova and I a bit to figure it out. You. Well, of course you. Why wouldn't Mario be here? Mario, you following Zoji around? I think Mario's following you around, Zoji. Aww. How you doing, Mario? I hope you're having a good Saturday. And then we'll take a sleep, and then we'll do one more gathering quest, and then we'll go fight the boss again. My bad, we're not gonna fight the boss. We're gonna have to fight, like, mountains of fucking forest people, and then maybe we can fight the boss. Well, I got progress done. Heck yeah! You only got a couple more days left until that, showcase, right? Are you ready to become a superstar, Mario? That's what everybody wants to be in video games, right? A rock star? Jokes aside, game is technically complete. Hey, listen, the back end can be an absolute dumpster fire filled with sludge and cum, but as long as the front end looks good and it's playable, who cares? You know? It does not matter what the back end of your project looks like as long as it works at runtime correctly. I want the game. Yeah, I would like to play it too if you feel like sharing it at some point. I'd love to play it. Yeah, you're gonna have to share it with us, Mario. Yeah, I'm thinking you're gonna have to share it with us. I'm thinking it's time to share with us. And I'll admit, actually, I might actually be thinking about myself when it comes to the Game Awards, because I'm pretty sure Grubs had black crusties on my stream because I didn't take the time to figure it out. What are you eating, Grubs? Wait, before you leave to eat, Grubs, you have to tell everybody what you're eating. It's the law. What are you eating, Grubs? I like that, actually. Artoria and Nada are more than enough to take out these things. Don't worry about them dying. They're not important. Pigs in a blanket. Ooh, sweet. Do you eat them with barbecue sauce? Barbecue sauce is the best way to enjoy pigs in a blanket. That sounds delicious, my guy. You have a fantastic time with those. Make sure to tuck them in all nice too, of course. Hey, can we run away from this fight? I really don't feel like dealing with this. Thank you, game. Should I just cut my losses and leave? No. I think we can make it. Hey, guy's doing something. Oh, claw machine. Yo, everybody's been giving Guy money. I wonder... I'm kind of curious. How rich is Guy? What the fuck? What happened to all of Guy's money? Hold the fucking phone. Where's Guy's money at? What did Guy spend it on? Hookers and blow? We have to have a talk with Guy. Okay, we can still do this, gang. We can still do this. I believe. I'm not huffing an enormous amount of cope right now. Yeah! Suck my dick, Yggdrasil dungeon. Alright. There we go. 6 days until the school showcase, but like 14 until the bigger one. Hey, well that's good that you have some extra time after the school showcase. That is a fantastic time to dev and test. I like the well anyway. As if Grub saying pigs in a blanket is like a, that was awkward. Well, anyway. That was odd, Grubs. That's super exciting, Mario. I'm sure you're probably got a lot of emotions running right now. A lot of hype, a lot of anxiety, all kinds of stuff. You're gonna knock it out of the park, though. You're gonna knock it out of the park, though. I have full faith in you. That's my limit there. That was awkward. Grub's talking about his dinner. I'm sorry, that's just how I see that sentence. Some anxiety, stress, and a little bit of imposter syndrome. Well, I don't really know how to help with imposter syndrome. I've never once felt like an imposter in my life because I'm not sus. Sorry. But you shouldn't, though. Like, if you make something and it's good... Like, how are you going to look in the face of, like, proof and evidence? You've played Ace Attorney, Mario. How are you going to look at the proof? How are you going to look at the truth and ignore it? Everyone around you is telling you it's good. You gotta believe it, man. You gotta believe it. What would Mitsurugi say in this situation? No, I feel that, though. Gotta start my Staram. Well, you have a fantastic night, Spoon. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope you have a wonderful stream. Okay, our inventory's full. Thanks for hanging out, Spoon. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna be able to raid Spoon tonight, and that makes me ecstatic as hell. Alright, we have enough to buy the healing items we're gonna need. We can try the boss again. Well, not that it's not good, more so I don't feel like I deserve being the only first year to go on to the convention. Well, that's fucking stupid too, Mario. You earned it. Don't let anyone make you feel like you didn't earn it, not even yourself. Being a first year and making it just means that you're even better than them. Like, there's 2 other first year games that look way better than ours. I don't know what to tell you, man. I hope that one day you can truly believe that, if it wasn't something that was big, then it wouldn't be getting the attention it gets. But that's completely fair to feel that way. Hopefully, yeah. Well, I hate hopefully, but fair enough. I don't like that word at all, but fair enough. Hopes are cool and all, but, you know. Alright, throw Jonkler. Alright, team's back together. Keep looking at my cat. She's, like, destroying her fucking stomach. Yeah. Yeah, Zoji's got it. Okay, so what we really just need is, like, a bunch of Amrita. Yeah, 22 is probably enough. Every time you be given, it's all you can do. Exactly. Exactly. At the very least, don't shy away from an opportunity, Mario. The worst thing you can do is shy away from an opportunity. Confidence, Mario. Confidence. Actually, I think Girl Failure leveled up again. 1 second. No. Phoebe. Put another point to Caduceus because it's hilarious. Miku. Probably just focus on giving her more health. Jonkler. Put a point to Freeze. And then Artoria. Okay. Yeah, man. Anytime. Besides, I mean, you helped me with my project already, so I've got no doubt that you know what you're doing. You know? And I consider myself at the very least not a beginner coder anymore. I consider myself somewhere between beginner and intermediate, so... You know. Working out tomorrow? Of course, every Sunday. I have no intention, unless I otherwise have a prior commitment, I have no intention of dropping those streams until the project is done. Straight up. It's going to be something we all make together on stream, and then I plan on releasing it on the Steam store for about 99 cents. Be there this time. Well, heck yeah! I would hope so. Yeah, I could always use some backup. Even though I will try my hardest to do it my way first, I could always use the backup there just in case. After I've thrown my head at the wall and given up. Heck yeah. What I missed last time? So we did figure out how to get the Clown Zerker to stand on top of moving platforms, but it requires more tweaking. Basically, I just messed with enough of the rigid body settings until it worked. So we can stand on top of moving platforms now. There's still some jank to it, but we also created a better scoring system. We did a couple things last week, actually. I created a new platform where you have to jump to get over it. So there's some more variety in the obstacles. We created an axe attack. What else did we do? I know we did something else. We created the axe attack. We did a jumping platform. We figured out how to make the platforms work a little bit better. That sounds about right. Anyone remember better than I do what happened last Sunday? Does that sound about right for the progress we made? I swear there's something else. Oh, we did decide that, Sluzma, we're gonna make, like, an actual character named Sluzma, kind of inspired by the channel meme, and he's gonna be the vendor for the game. Yeah, we just threw around ideas.
No Gabibo.
Gore, you're still here? Okay, fine. I took that, you know what I thought? You know what I thought the second I took that down? I thought, I hope Gore's not here. I'm kind of tired, actually, shoot. Gonna have to drink a coffee for movie night. It's okay, Gabibo's back. It's okay, Miku. It's okay, Miku. I'm always super humbled by the people that choose to hang out in here. Whether you chat or not, I'm always super humbled by all of you. It's good to know that I'm doing... Right? Oh, you came... Okay, never mind. Well, fuck you, Gore. Just kidding. I love you, Gore. Right when you came back, you removed Hatsune Bibo. Hatsune Bibo. What were you up to, Gore? Were you goring it up? Actually, I don't want to know what goring it up is. That sounds dangerous. I don't want to fight enemies right now. No, thank you. No. Okay. That's me. We'll do healing touch. Okay. This is just a normal enemy. Ooh. Gag. Overhead. Hit it with the Caduceus. Front guard. Flame. And we gotta kill this one. I'm playing some Purgatory Hell Bullet. Well, how's that going?
I want to get into some more bullet hells, but I'm afraid that like I'm gonna be really bad at them. Which, not like it matters. People like watching stuff anyways, but you know. Oh shit! Almost completely bound already. Dead as a fucking doorknob. And done. Okay. I'm actually really tired of the desert. Can we please get to the next stratum? Just know Angel to Dusk has a full-on tutorial explaining you what a bullet hell is, what every pattern does. Now, is that transferable between bullet hell games, or is that something that would only work for Angel of Dusk? Because Angel to Dusk, because that might be a good starter one then if it helps explain bullet hells. A little bit of history. Okay, it sounds like what I was thinking. A little bit of history on bullet hells as a whole. Cool, cool. I know I used to play some arcade games back in the day. You ever go to a local pizzeria? You know, there's so much fast food pizza out there. Sometimes it's nice to go to like a proper pizza place and get a proper slices off. And there used to be this local place we'd go to, and they had a bunch of arcade games with bullet hells. And I used to love going there. We didn't go often. It is a nice little pizza place. There is a pizza place near me, like a proper one, and I've considered when I have money maybe picking up some za from there to see if it's good. It tends to be pizza from actual places good. And if anybody ever ends up in Michigan, near the Detroit area, I highly recommend going to Pizza Papolis in Greektown. I think it's called Pizza Papolis in Greektown. God damn, some of the best pizza in the world. If you like deep dish pizza. If you're one of those pizza Puritans that doesn't like deep dish pizza, then I'm sorry. You're not gonna like Pizza Papolis. I'm talking like Chicago deep dish, like fucking Pizza Planet. I would kill. Yo, actually, there's a Pizza Planet at Disney, and I haven't been to Disney in forever, and I would love to go eat at Pizza Planet. There's a Toho arcade in Italy. Yo, that's cool as heck, though. Talking about pizza to an Italian. Deep dish pizza's good, Gore. It's healthy for you. I mean, Pizza Papolis are like pizza pies, honestly. You know what the Toho arcade thing reminds me of? This was years ago, so I doubt it's there. But in Mackinac Island, Michigan, which is a town that you can only get to by taking a ferry, randomly, there was just this section of Mackinac Island, nobody was there. It was just this little secluded area. I don't even know how to describe it. You've been to Mackinac, Zoji? I love Mackinac. I'd love to go back sometime. I grew up in Michigan, so I used to go to Mackinac and Frankenmuth and all the good places. Yeah, you go there to bike ride and eat fudge and smell horse shit. Gotta be one of my favorite places. Mackinac is awesome. I'm glad I know people that have been to Mackinac. But yeah, tucked away in the corner of Mackinac, and this was years ago, so I don't know if it's still there. There was just an arcade machine. It was just a Mega Man fighting game. I wish Kleist were here, because Kleist might know exactly what I'm talking about. Might visit Michigan. You know, Michigan's actually not a bad state in America. It's really not a bad state. Yeah, it does smell of horseshit. Loved the bike truck. That was my favorite part too, just biking around. But yeah, there was just this little tucked away Mega Man fighting game arcade cabinet, and I spent like an hour on it. No one came to that area. No one walked in or out. I don't know why there was shit. Like, they had to import that Mega Man the Power Battle? I think so. If they Mega Man 3 times in a row, you might summon Kleist. I think it was Mega Man the Power Battle. They had to import that to the island, and then somebody had to set it up in that area. Mega Man, Mega Man, Mega Man! Who called me? It's me, Kleist. That's not a good Kleist. That's just Kiryu. Hey, you called me? I'm sorry, Kleist. Don't tell Kleist I did a shitty Kleist impression. Please, I would be embarrassed. Thank you. Or is it Mega Man 2? I don't. It was one of the Mega Man fighting arcade games. I'm not sure.
Join my team.
Kleist might know, but I don't remember too much. I just remember it was like one of those like
like life experiences, you know? How do you describe being on a secluded place like Mackinac, finding a secluded spot where there's a running, operating Mega Man arcade machine fighting game? Like, how do you, like, you can't top that. I remember it was like, it was heaven. I was just chilling. Such an odd little thing. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, that was cool. Maybe one day we can all make a pilgrimage to Mackinac and see if the arcade machine is still there. Does I visit Mackinac? Skip Fort Mackinac. The rest of the island is very more. Yes, 100%. I'm with you on that one. Go to the Butterfly House. If you're gonna go to Mackinac, go to the Butterfly House. The Great Pilgrimage. It's literally just a butterfly like sanctuary, and you just sit still. That's where I went. The Butterfly House. I have so many memories of the Butterfly House. You just sit down, and they land on you. You gotta be perfectly still, but if you do it, you can get butterflies hanging around all of you, and it's wonderful. Mackinac is a wonderful, beautiful island. And you know, Mackinac City, which is where you take the ferry to get to Mackinac Island, is not a bad city either. Mackinac City is pretty cool, too. I remember there being a pizza parlor in Mackinac City.
Let me see if Miku can pronounce words in Italian.
Most likely, if you spell it correctly, they will shift to that language. Like, if you type in Japanese.
Fanculo la polizia.
No, that was completely wrong. Is it like Fanciullo la Polizia? I might be a little wrong too. I don't know if CU makes a chew. I don't know too much Italian though. I think that was completely off. And here we go. These poor forest people did not ask for us to come and slaughter all of them, but you know. That's what we do. I like their little green stanky leg. Do you think they have like a disease? La polizia. Polizia? Answer the question, Zoj. Stanky. Answer the question, Zoj. Zoj, you're gonna make Mario do a Zoj explode if you don't answer the question. God damn, that was wrong. Alright, oh no, I do it every other week. Double Zoji Exploji. Did you know they finally announced and showed off? Yes! Yes, I did actually, Hazelnut, and I'm so sorry I forgot to message you about it. They look so fucking good. Yes. I have seen, I've at least seen, what's her names? Did they show off? Did they show off Sentinels? 1 second. Because I want to get, I don't know if I'll get it. No, I probably will get into Old World, but did they do the Cathay Sentinel, at least? Because that's the model I really want. Oh, God. All right, this is going, I'm sorry, but we're actually going to remove Miku for this because this is like one of my favorite designs ever. Oh my God, that looks so good. I'm so excited. For those that, I'm really into Warhammer Old World, specifically, just through, Warhammer Total War. I fucking love Warhammer Total War. And oh, did not mean to keep canvas size. I'm so fucking hyped. Dude, look how cool that I just want that. How big is this? Did they say how tall this one is gonna be? Like I would hope it's at least maybe 6 to 12 inches. 6 inches at least, please. That's pretty tall, right? I mean, it's shorter than I'm used to, but terrible. I'd fucking buy it. Yeah, I'd buy it even if I don't get into Old World, just so I can paint it and have it set up. Zoji, it's fine. We get down and dirty on the FibiTanuki stream. 1 second. You can ban me out if you want. No, actually, Zoji, you're the opposite of banned. You're even more welcomed. Alright, let me throw this fucker in. Get the fuck out of here, Gabby-kun. No one cares about you anymore. It's all about the Stone Sentinel. Said voice. Yeah, everyone said voice in here. Trust me. Where the fuck did I save it? Where is it? There we go. Alright. Yeah, see you later, Gabby Bo. More like Gabby bitch. Get this fucker up in here. Look how handsome that fucker is. It's actually too small of an image for this to work. So I'm just gonna delete the
Bet
whole
your
thing.
balls sticky, stand up and shake him.
But yeah, I saw, what's her name? The Thunder... Oh, they got the Nangao or Longma Riders? Not the Nangao Riders. I probably, if I do get into Old World, I will run Grand Cathay. Grand Cathay or High Elves. Everyone has their flux. I'm fluxing, look at it. Look at the Sky Lantern! Look how fucking good the Sky Lantern looks! Oh, God. They're doing the Storm Dragon. Oh, for now they only have the Storm Dragon. That's still so cool. Hog Rider! I think one of the Tub Buds does, Warhammer 40k. So I might have to ask, I forget which one it is for tips on model making. I could also ask you, Hazelnut. You'd probably also be a limitless source of information, but god dang, bet your balls sticky.
Search Cyano Uta statue.
Gore, I love and respect you, Gore, but sometimes I gotta be careful with the stuff you say and post in here. Gore, before I look, you know, fuck it, who cares? Better be hot. All I'm saying is it better be hot.
Nothing and illegal, it just looks fire.
Okay. Yeah, oh my god, it actually does look fucking fire. Sorry, Gore, I just gotta be careful. No, that actually is kind of badass. God damn. I want to own more models and statues and stuff for sure. I started working on my plushie collection finally. Ooh, I can't wait actually. In like 2 or 3 months, I'm gonna get the Fly Knight plushie. I backed the Fly Knight plushie because I fucking love that game. And I'm super excited to get it when it finally comes out. It's through Makeshift, so I think I've got like a couple months until it fully comes out. Which is good, because I'll have the money to actually afford it at that time. I only put $2 down on it for now. I've already lost the trust of so many people. Well, I trust you, Gore. The thing is, it's not... Nothing you've done is inherently wrong, I would say, Gore. It's just, you have some very, very unique tastes that you have to be careful for when you're on a live stream is all. Not that there's anything wrong with you or what you do. I would never lose trust in you, though, bud. I love you. I love everybody in the chat. Yeah, the visual novel stuff, yeah. Yeah. I mean, hey, different kinks for different people. Point where I have so many now that I definitely have too many for the amount of space, and I still want more, but I can't get more. I don't care where to get from here. You're gonna have to buy a mansion. Not saying I'm into it. Okay, well, fair enough. Well, then why do you participate? Different kinks for different stinks. Damn straight, Mario. Just curiosity killed the cat. Okay, okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Well, don't kill the cat. Cats are great. I love cats. I have got my cat right now. She's being a cutie patootie. You're just gonna have to get a mansion, though, Zoji. It's the only way you're gonna be able to afford it. Anyways, we have to kill... Okay. For clarity, just in case anyone wasn't here, the boss is on this floor, but to fight the boss and kill it, we have to... Well, not to fight it, but the boss is going to keep reviving unless we kill every other enemy on this floor. So we have to go around and just do some quick murdering real quick. Some of these enemies are a lot easier to fight than others, though, is the issue we're at. And some of these enemies are a lot sexier than others, too. Oh, I'm just saying. And the goal is to not try to get overwhelmed, because these enemies will try to overwhelm us with numbers if we're not careful. Yeah, as you can see, a bunch of them just turned red and started chasing after us. Okay, I'm just gonna kind of go for it. Fuck it. You want to fight? Let's fight. Do the Kasagiri, Caduceus. It's a good thing I learned how to do Caduceus, because that's helping. Fun fact. People used to eat cats in Sardinia, but stopped because they found out cats kill rats. That is terrible. That is awful, and I hate that, but also, I'm glad that they stopped. I didn't even know Fly Knight was selling plushies. Looks like it's too late. Oh, Propane, I'm sorry. I should have posted about it in my Discord. I'm sure they'll do another round. Makeshift tends to do more rounds. Or, like, once it's out, I think there's a way for you. And for food poisoning. Well, I couldn't imagine. Okay, fun fact, if we kill this enemy in 2 turns, we get its rare drop. There's only one way we can pull that off, though, and it's probably not gonna work. We'll see. I did not know that about Sardinia, though. That's very interesting. So who's excited for Tuesday? What's happening on Tuesday? I thought the direct was Wednesday. I guess I'll just start. No, this thing's weak to... Or this thing's, like, resistant to physical. It might be a better idea just to play it safe here. I mean Wednesday. Okay, just checking. I play Fly Night. I got my ass kicked by stick bugs. Fly Night's so good. 3 of them on me all at once. Pause. You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. I keep thinking it's Tuesday. That's fine. I mean, maybe in Canada it's Tuesday, but down here in America, we do things a little bit differently, Mario. Canadian Tuesdays, am I right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like Artoria feels like doing the insta-kill attack. The good news is that we kill these things pretty fast when they're by themselves. We'll do an overhead stance. I need to kill this, like, in 2 turns or this is gonna get hairy. And not the fun kind of hairy. It's me! Are you allowed to say that because you're Italian? I'm sorry. God, I wish I had the pass to say it's a me, Mario. I wish I had the M pass. The Mario pass. Well, we got another evil shell at least. Okay, I am freaking out. That thing is right in front of us. Everyone can say it since Italians love the stereotypes. Yeah, well, except for the Sicilians, apparently. They hate that shit. Forget about it, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna find out, like, in 5 seconds that Gore is a Sicilian Italian. How many Amritas do we have left? A good amount. Okay. Nah, I'm from Milan. Oh, cool. Fair enough. Okay, oh, I just realized something. 1 second. 1 second. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Sicily hates Milan. Milan hates Sicily. Oh yeah, fuck Sicilians. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong, though. Tell me. Tell me I'm fucking wrong in this situation. Alright, anyways. Gang, watch out. It's Gangnam styling at us. Okay, this one is weak to just normal physical hits, so Caduceus will work out really well here. Jonkler is gonna not fight, though. Jonkler will just stick to the side for now. Yeah, these goofballs should be able to take care of it. That fucking Pooh give? Not Pooh, I'm tripping. What was it? Pooh's like that weird little brown creature, right? I think I know what you're talking about. I guess we could hit it with an attack. Be no harm. Well, that did like no damage. Come on, let's get more of it bound. We can kill it this turn with auto attacks. Yeah! Winnie, oh, the Winnie the Pooh one, yeah. Hey, we got the evil plume. Okay, I need them to de-aggro me now because this is not fun. Uh-oh. They did not okay, it's okay. It's Cruella, or Diabolix. Kiskiri, Caduceus. Yeah, alright. I'm not really worried about this thing hurting too much. Let's just try to kill it and get it over with. It's good that we can two-turn the Dominatrix ones, at least. That definitely is a big fucking... Woo, that was almost dumb. Weight off my chest. God, I think I have a nectar on me. I might have a nectar on me. If not, then this is Of course, I only grabbed Amritas because I didn't think I would die. Please tell me I have a nectar. I think I'm broken. I think this game is breaking me. Any of you learned CPR, maybe? God dang. I'm getting really fucking sick of this floor in particular. Well, alright, we're gonna have to run away with our tails between our legs, because I have no way of reviving myself because I am the team reviver. And you know what's cool? You wanna know a really fun fact, everybody? Everything we killed, it's gonna respawn before when we get back here, so fuck me, I guess. We gathered all that fucking money, did all that shit. What's that armor? Sylphid? Oh, it doesn't look like it's for everybody. Oh, it's exclusively for... what's S? Survivalist, so never mind. Very cool. Alright, I'll make sure to buy nectar this time.
I do want to apologize for the visual novel shit. That shit ain't for the weak.
It's all good, Gore. It's all good. I mean, shoot. At the time, I didn't really know, but the fact that you explained it, it was more of a curiosity thing. I respect that. I mean, that's why I play Fear and Hunger. You know, curiosity. I want to see those things. I want to get a little weird, get a little perverse. I understand. At the time, I wasn't sure, though. That's all. You don't have to apologize. Don't apologize for being weird. You know the rules, Gore. If I tell you to stop, that's when you got to apologize. But until then, we're good. What do I even fucking do at this point? I guess TP up. Yeah. You're good, Gore. Everyone loves you here. Right, everybody? Another point to Skaducious. You know, that's fine. Try again. Right? I don't know if we have enough... we probably have enough time to kill the boss still. Dump a point into Thunder. Okay, well... this time I have nectars. Guess not. Everybody be nice to Gore. They're a welcomed member of this chat, and I love them. I love all of you. Oh, well, Mario's gonna shoot you, actually. Hey! Aw, cute little emote. Zoji, you have the cutest emotes. And also some very fun emojis in your Discord server. Let's buy some more Amritas while I'm thinking about it. Might as well. Of course. And then we'll save. Actually, you know what? I've been shouting out all my friends tonight. If you're not following Zoji, then you're an absolute fool. She's wonderful. I finally got to catch up and watch her play some Kingdom Hearts. It was an absolute blast of a stream. She's so wonderful. It's just such a chill, great vibe at her stream. Please go give her a follow for me if you're not. Appreciate all of you. Tonight's the night for shouting out people. God dang. Oh, of course. I appreciate you, Zoji. And you do run a very nice stream.
John Bartholomew Jr. the Third.
Hey Bob, how are you doing, Bob? Happy Saturday. I was like, now who's gonna make Miku say absolute random nonsense? And lo and behold, how you doing, Bob? I hope you're having a good Saturday. Billy Bob John Bartholomew Jr. the Thoid. Miku, you gotta say the Thoid. Woji, if you're not following Zoji, then go Exploji.
And Batman.
What the f- Now you're just making up words. And Batanet. Alright, well, time to auto-fight our way back to the bottom of this stratum again. I really wanted to get to the 5th stratum! I just wanted to listen to really good video game music, and life is telling me no. Look at all the extra levels we picked up, by the way. You know what the sad part is that our team is, like, absolutely cracked. We're way stronger than we should be. Oh, is my model slowing down? Interesting. That doesn't happen a whole lot, but I'm definitely seeing some frame drops. Interesting. Oh, weird. Could be my camera, too, though. I need to get a better cable to connect my phone to the computer, that's for sure. Or maybe I can invest in, like, an actual high-quality camera and stop using my iPhone. But apparently iPhones are the best for this thing because of their face tracking. I've heard Android's getting better about it, but there's something about newer models of iPhones that... And it's the only reason I own an iPhone. I would have kept with Android personally, but... Ew, iPhone, shut the hell up, Grubs. I only use it because I need it, you dingus. Welcome back, by the way. Alright, everybody. Listen, it's the best for face tracking, or so I was told. It has, like, a thing in it that makes it better. I don't fucking know. I wanted to make sure it worked. Now I'm being made fun of for my iPhone. No. I'm gonna go cry later because of all of you. I use Android, but I have a cheap iPhone in case I need an Apple thing. See, that's smart, actually. I need to get a hold of a cheap Android now, because if I wanted to dev Clown Zerker for mobile, I need to make sure I have both of them. Real ones use a Nokia flip phone. God, I would kill to have my Razr back.
Execute EM.
Boo! Guess who watches all your streams on an iPhone? Actually, Grubs, I'm gonna start exclusively watching your streams on my iPhone. Even if I'm at home and I can watch you from the comfort of my computer naked, I'm going to watch you on iPhone instead, with clothes on. So you think about that. Yeah, but you're Canadian. Hey, you take that back. Canadians are the founding pillar of the entire Upper America. Alright? I just want you to know, Canadians make the best fucking comedy. Straight up, and some of the best food. You take that the fuck back, Grubs. I might actually be a little bit of a Canadian head. Especially growing up in Michigan, which is just little Canada. Yeah, Trailer Park Boys is peak. It is. Austin Powers is peak. Fucking anything that, I actually really like the Pentaveret, too. I like to think of the Pentaveret as just, like, Austin Powers 4 sometimes, because it was a good fucking show.
Michigan rappers be fire.
Michigan rappers be fire. Okay. Alright, Gore. We know you like Eminem. Canada's cool, but it's too cold for me. That's fair. I don't like the cold either. That's why I don't think I'll go there. Unless, like, it becomes an absolute shithole in the United States, and I'm actually afraid for my life. Like, I know things are bad right now, but it's not... I think I'd still stay in a warm state than go to Michigan. I don't... Or to Michigan, Canada. I don't like the cold. But yeah, some of the funniest fucking just comedians come out of Canada. I don't actually know any Michigan rappers other than Eminem, Gore, so take that with a grain of salt. I know Anthony Mackie played a guy Eminem rapped against, so I know Anthony Mackie. Say this 5 times fast. Say that 5 times fast. Me for Gore. Well, you know, you've got Stinky Pete. He comes out of Michigan. Here, I used to live in Michigan. You got Stinky Pete. You got Big Boy Slim. He's a good rapper. You've got Philly Pedigree. I'm sure that's one. I love Eminem. I've never been an Eminem girl myself. I prefer Skittles. But I'm not much of a chocolate girl. Rio de Young OG. Well, my bad. We own Toledo. Never forget we won the war. That's true, and the Toledo Zoo is badass.
He sounds fire.
I'm not surprised you're into that, Miku. Or into his work. You seem like someone who supports small artists, Miku. You know, you're such a small artist yourself, Miku. Okay, this is the last attempt. If we fail, I might just end stream a little bit early so we can get to movie night. But, Ohio blessed us with Slim Jesus. Isn't Froggy Fresh also from Ohio, or am I crazy? He used to be the artist formerly known as Krispy Kreme, which, by the way, mainly just because of my friend Biz, I got super into Krispy Kreme for a bit.
Rapper, no clickbait.
Hey, John Nemba appeared. Froggy Fresh, / Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme! Do you remember when those bastards kidnapped Mike? That was fucked up. Someone's about to drop that Krispy Kreme / Froggy Fresh is like in jail now or something. It's my turn out like the 5 people before me. Time to get ready for my stream. Well, god dang, Grubs, you have a fantastic stream as well, man. What you playing tonight? I'll make sure to hop in and at least give you a lurk before I start up movie night for the night. Are you gonna finally get back to Brothership, Grubs? I have a feeling you might have some people that want to see you play Brothership. Zelda? That's not Brothership. Mario, what the fuck? Why is he playing Zelda? Has the best bar raps in history, but by best I mean the most out of pocket. Interesting. I have Zelda Kerbone Brothership that I'm still trying to finish. God dang, Grubs. I mean, that's completely fair. I guess personally, I think I would get super antsy if I were, like, on games for that long. Part of it is, like, I feel like I have to keep refreshing at least once a month. But I have all respect for you for it. Which Zelda, by the way? Gonna go get dinner. We'll have a fantastic night, too, Belle. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate... Oh, Thank you for the lurk, Belle. You have a fantastic night. What are you eating? Before you leave, what are you eating? What are you eating? Who's coming? Let me show me. What you gonna have for Din Din? Hopefully something yummy and scrumptious. I like when I get the preemptive attack. Show me thee who is coming! Belle's probably already gone. No, honestly, sometimes when I say I lurk, I leave before the person responds, or sometimes when I say goodbye, I leave before they respond. So, like, it's completely fair. Oh, Artoria got a level up. TP. Mickey Plier. Markiplier and Miku should do a collab. Why haven't Markiplier and Miku collab? Wait, did I just spend one of my skill points? Oh, I didn't want TP, but I want more caduceus. Miku Plier, Dio. I can't do like a Miku AI voice, but just imagine in the Hatsune Miku voice who's coming. I have an idea I might want to work on. I bet there's a way to synthesize Miku's voice. I mean, how else do you get the pipe bomb one? Miku-tan, no! What are you doing? Miku, stop coming, Miku. I'm gonna come! God damn it. I like how most conversations about Markiplier just ends up being about cum. Because, I mean, like, who else is... What else are you gonna talk about when you talk about Marky Moo? Ugh. Oh, Phoebe, I love when you talk about me on your stream and coming. Oh my god, Markiplier's here. Hey everybody, it's me, Markiplier. I'm here to come, I guess, apparently. Hey, can we run away from the fight, please? Hey, can we run away from the fight, please? I'm... Okay. Get a res going. Heal up the team again. Okay.
And they won't stop coming.
Was that
and
the
they
Flux
won't
of
stop
25?
coming.
Was that the
and they
Flux of
won't stop
25?
coming,
And they won't stop coming.
stop coming.
And they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming, and they won't stop coming. I guess tonight we can all agree it was a very Flux-tastic stream. Nicely done. Oh, yo, check. I love funny donkey man. So we can keep working on our HP for now. Okay. So this is it. This is really the last. If I have to wait till next week to get to the 5th stratum, what's the opposite of fluxing? Because that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do the opposite of fluxing. Definitely a lot of fluctuating streamers. I'm on Xanax, so you probably understand why I say some crazy shit. I actually don't know a whole lot about Xanax other than I've heard it, like the name used, and I think it's like a thing rappers like to get into. But like, I mean, all the same, I hope it helps you with whatever it helps you with, and I actually don't really know like the full effects of what Xanax does to a person, to be fair. But I mean, shoot, I mean, shoot, there's nothing wrong with saying weird stuff. No, I think there's a different drug for that. I thought, you know. Meek plea. Fuck. Actually, doesn't it just get you like really high? Or am I thinking of no, not like well, like lean. I actually only learned what lean was like 2 years ago. I didn't realize you just mix Sprite with fucking cough syrup or whatever, something like that. But like the idea is just to try to stay awake and not fall asleep, supposedly. It's very interesting. Like, I thought it was something way different. I didn't realize it was just, yeah. Talk about lean. It's 1:37 a.m. Well, that's why you're talking. We're sleepy. A little sleepy Gore. A little sleepy Gore. Gotta go tuck yourself into bed, Gore. You gotta go grab your favorite, pillow. Go to bed. Wow, Italy sure is on Italy time, huh? Here we see the Gore taking a nice little napper-dappy-doo. Okay, so you see that fucker in the middle? Yeah, I hate that fucker. Alright, here we go. It's gonna get bad fast, but I believe in us. It's gonna get real bad real fast, but I believe in us. Actually, I'm gonna hold on to the boosts for whatever FOEs are coming. Let's immunize, let's defend. Jonkler. You know what, you can boost Jonkler. Gotta grab my Waluigi body pillow. God damn, there are some hot Waluigi body pillows out there though. When I went to YumaCon, the amount of body pillows of like characters that you're not ready to see them as body pillows, through the roof. There was a very sexy Waluigi at the time I went to YumaCon. I'd kill to go back to YumaCon, actually. But I have no means of going to Michigan. Maybe by the end of this year I could afford to go to YumaCon. It'd be nice to go back again. I like that convention. That was not what I expected to come back to. Yeah, we're talking about body pillows now. You got any particular favorites for your body pillow? We'll just go with Caduceus on that. Front guard. Have you seen a Goomba body pillow? God, no. Oh, whoo, you own it! You don't have a body pillow? Fair enough. I mean, I don't either, but I just thought it'd be funny. Do you actually own a Goomba body pillow? God damn, Gore. Full confidence. I love that. That might Discord might someday make a giant foxtail body pillow for a giveaway. Oh, that's a lot of fun. I'm sure people would be very interested in that. Just, you know, let me know when that giveaway happens. Have it because it's a PNG of a Goomba. It's just a PNG of a Goomba. Blyhigh is a big enough act as an extra pillow. Fair enough. That's true. Blyhighs are very nice, but I have to go into, what's it called if that happens? IKEA. And that's kind of the issue is, you know, I might get lost and die in there. I don't want to get lost and die in IKEA. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We are in control of this fight right now. Diabella might think she's in control, but she's in for a rude awakening. Here's a piece of random tournament I was in. They have enough money. IKEA do deliveries. Oh shit, we're safe then. I'm not actually that interested in the Blyhigh. I love the meme, I guess, and I know a lot of people like the Blyhigh. I'm just not a big on sharks, personally. Caduceus, throw up a front guard, try to scorch him down. I would like to go back to IKEA. I have been to IKEA once in my life, and it was a magical trip. I didn't eat at the food court, though. I went to IKEA, and I didn't eat at the fucking food court. Like, god damn. I wish I did. I heard that their food is amazing. Do a salve, too. I don't see anybody creeping up on us, so I'm gonna assume for now that we're fine to keep fighting. Oh, I just realized I'm attacking the wrong thing with Jonkler. For a John Nemba plushie. I know it's out there, I just need to find it. I'm sure it is, Gore. I hope you find it one day. We'll do Mitareba, back into Caduceus, front guard. Alrighty, taken care of. Yeah, what did I say? We're in control here. They think they can beat us, but they can't. Do you think IKEA delivers their food? Like, could I get a delivery of the IKEA meatballs? That'd be pretty legit. Be pretty epic, Chungus. He does look like Eon Fent. What? Let me see. Is this the John Nemba? Oh yeah, that's right. I have, 1 second. I think I still have John Nemba. You know what? I do have John Nemba, but you know what's even better than that? Dog person. Oh no, where is dog person? Oh. Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone, dog person. Dog person, where the fuck are you? Oh, is it? I'm like tripping hard. What the hell is happening? Oh, well, there we go. Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. There he is. All right. I don't have John Nemba, but I've got a dog person for you. Second spirit animal besides Gabby Bo. I don't got a John Nemba for you, but I got a dog person. Why are you laughing? Is this some kind of joke to you? We'll do that. We'll do that. Okay, should be good for now. We just gotta stay alive. It's all about sustain right now. We just have to survive long enough to kill everything. Which there actually isn't a whole lot left to kill, and there's only 2 things coming at me right now, so let's take these out. I was really hoping it wasn't gonna be an ogre, but that's fine. Cuff it, EI stance, immunize, defend. Light it up, Jonkler! Hey, we got its hands bound. That's good. That's a good start. Okay, we're defended, we're protected. Dog person here's actually, dog person stays up until we kill everything. He would be the type of motherfucker that when Chuckle he would look at me and say, "Do I amuse you?" Boy, Gore, you don't know how right you are. Alright, we'll keep that up. Kubiuchi, I guess I'll just defend for the turn. This is some kind of sick joke to you. Okay, so we're gonna move to you. I want to see if he can maybe still insta-kill it. Yeah, these two are fine. I'm really tired of Curse. I'm really tired of Curse. Well, I guess you're doing nothing. You're doing nothing. I get to spend the turn healing. Don't you know what empathy means? Oh, why did I do that? I wasn't thinking. Okay. You two defend. I gotta revive the Jonkler. And front guard. We got this. I'm in control. You don't have to hate on me for pissing in your backyard. Well, he actually went further than that. He pissed on the moon. Probably. I'll just do a salve too, honestly. Ooh! Didn't Eggman already do that? Well, see, Eggman took credit for it. Actually, it was this dog person right here that did it. Eggman's just a hater. But, I mean, we already all knew that. Okay. We're almost there. You do that, you do that. I'll go back to whacking with my staff, and bam! Easy peasy. Okay, so there's only a couple FOEs left.
Stuff indeed.
God damn it, Gore. Okay, there's actually only about 3 FOEs left I have to worry about here. I can already... We'll map it out later. We'll map it out later. Is that the boss, or is that... Yeah, that was the boss battle. We do have to be careful, because the boss battle does, like, randomly spawn at different points on the map and move around, and it's really annoying. Okay, I think I understand its pattern, though. Okay. Watch, I bet we can kill her in 2 turns max. Overhead. Caduceus, attack. Flame. Just kinda gotta beat her down. There we go. I'll have you do Mitareba. I think that'll do more damage. We'll see. Come on, I said 2 turns. Don't let me down. Yeah, that was good. And done. Just too powerful. We're way too powerful, actually. This team is extremely busted. Okay, another ogre. That's fine. We're low on TP, but, I mean, it's just 1 ogre. It should be fine. I'm gonna try to bind its head. Work into an overhead stance. I'll actually do a little bit of TP. And let Miku defend, and then Chonkler will TP himself. Okay, there we go. We're into this. He got that disappointed look to him just because I tried to pet him. He saw your math test scores, and he's really upset, Gore. He wants to talk to you about your failing grades. You know, he thought he raised you better than that. I mean, I guess I'll just go balls to the wall hitting it, and we'll see what happens from there. I like that you can hold down the spacebar and it just kind of works. Oh, no! Dog raising someone, probably an anime trope. I mean, it's probably happened at least once in life, you know. Actually, I heard a really fun quote. I forget who it's attributed to. But it was something along the lines of, oh god, it was something along the lines of, life sometimes makes less sense than, something about life in fiction, and fiction has to make sense. I'll try to find it again. I already completely forgot what it was. It was a really cool quote, though. I kind of feel it. Something about how life is stranger than fiction. Because fiction has to make sense, and life doesn't. It was so powerful, I forgot about it. I do like the design of this monster, like, a lot. It's, I really enjoy this one. And dead. Okay, one more FOE, everybody. One more FOE, and then we get to fight the boss. And then this time when we kill the boss...
Stranger than fiction, but it is because fiction is obliged to stick to possibilities.
Thank you, Mario, / streaming way. Yeah, it's such a powerful quote, but I mean, it really, like, I connect with it. I really vibe with it. Where the hell are are you going? Hey, get over here. Hey! Oh, I fucked up on that. Whoops. Why did it decide to take the long way? Oh! Interesting. So FOEs won't update their information. Oh, why did I go into this with no health? 1 second, we have to actually step back. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Don't ever let me do that again. Let's try to get our TP back up to a good spot. This is gonna take a bit. Okay, this is good. This is really good. We got one more FOE. I can kill it lickety-split in 2 turns. And then the boss, we fought the boss when I wasn't even intending to, and we beat it up very fast, so... Let's just kill this and go fight the big, stupid bird. And then we can finally get where I was trying to go. And yeah, stream went a little bit longer than I wanted, but, you know... It doesn't matter. All my friends were here tonight, and I had a good time. Okay. Got it stunned. Try to gag it again. Orochi, do that. Hit. Kill. Okay. It's just us in the boss battle. Dog person, thank you for your assistance. Oh, it moved back to the center after I did that. Okay. For real this time, and when we kill it, it'll stay dead. Okay. So, it is weak to ice, and it does have a conditional drop. For some strange reason, I have a craving to yell at Cleast right now. Who doesn't these days? Nothing better than yelling at Cleast. Okay, let's go for an ecstasy.
Life is stranger than fiction cause you don't expect someone to make fiction about Luigi killing a CO before it actually happened.
I mean, shit. You know? And then and then Nintendo celebrated by putting Luigi's Mangione on sale. There he is, he did it. You know, we should have all known from the stare that this was coming. Okay, I'm going to try to get it completely bound. It looks like it's not resistant to binding, so I'm a little confused as to why the binds aren't as powerful as they should be. It's not resistant to binding, so the fact that it's not taking is really kind of bothering me. It is a boss battle, though. Okay, good. I mean, we're just gonna straight up kill it. God dang, this thing is dying. I vaguely remember killing it with electric being its conditional drop, so we're gonna try that. Ooh, too bad stunning it doesn't do anything if you do it after the fact, Phoebe. Me. Well, I guess we don't need a full wall this time. We'll probably throw up a defender. This was actually a really easy boss. The quote explains itself. True. Oh shit, Artoria got turned into stone. That's not good. Okay, I'm just gonna do a basic attack. I'm gonna salve 2. I'm gonna try to kill it with thunder, because I'm pretty sure killing it with thunder is the conditional drop. Oh, look at that! Okay, we got lucky. Okay, Artoria got killed anyways, so we're gonna do this real quick. We're gonna wait a turn. I want to make sure... Ooh, that looked very painful. I just want Artoria to be alive so that she can get some of the EXP off of this fight. You 2 defend... Salve 2, Miku Dio, and Thunder. Okay, let's see if that was the conditional. I don't think it is. Nah. Look at that EXP, though. After defeating the golden guardian bird, its glow fades as it collapses to the ground. At last, you have overcome the guardian bird of the forest folk. As you rest from the arduous battle, the pale-skinned girl of the forest folk appears. How could Iweranopelep have fallen to humans? The pale-skinned forest maiden speaks in hushed tones as she stares balefully at you. Her cohorts defeated and her guardian bird slain, the girl is powerless to intervene further. Still gazing at you, the forest girl continues. Everything is gone. I can do nothing else. Go below, if that is what thou desire. The stairs to the next stratum are in the small room north of here. Take the hidden path in the wall of trees to reach it. The forest girl casts her head down and makes to leave, bidding a final goodbye. Farewell, humans. Nothing stands in thy way now. Not thy brethren, and not myself. Within moments, the pale-skinned maiden has blended invisibly with the rest of the forest.
I want fan art of her smoking a joint.
That would actually be fucking... Yo, in Untold, she wears this really sick hoodie to hide when she goes into town. I would love to see her in that hoodie, smoking a joint. That would be based. You may either search for the small room the forest girl spoke of or return to town. We are going to the small room because I have been fucking dying all night wanting to just hear this song in my headphones. Even though, yes, I could go on YouTube. We just gotta find this hidden path now. The room with all the trees or something like that. There we go.
Any artists here, do that right now. It's gone.
Alright, I've been hyping it up. It's one of my favorite pieces in video games. And also, this is like one of the coolest lore drops in a video game, just like ever to me. Easily one of the coolest lore drops in a video game. You stand before a hole that leads to the next stratum. A new stratum lies past this point. The deepest part of the labyrinth awaits you. But first, you must report your vanquishment of the forest folk to Rada Hall. No! Ooh! Okay. Next week, then.
Vision is not what your eyes see, but an image that your brain comprehends. Our vision is protected by our common sense. Humans cannot live outside their box.
Aye, caramba.
Aye, caramba. Well, I mean, I hyped it up, so you're all gonna be here next Friday, right? For possibly one of the coolest things ever to me. This next stratum, I was already really into Etrian Odyssey Untold, but when I hit stratum 5, it's when I became a fan for life of this series. It's when I truly said this is something special and I want to play all of them. So I hope you're all excited for next Friday. But we are going to wrap up here for the night because I have a movie night to host. So let's get out of here for now. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Let me find my raid. I wanted to raid Spoon. Easy peasy. I'm gonna have to think about my raid tonight. We're gonna raid Spoon, and I feel bad because I want to like actually watch Spoon's stream, but I am hosting a movie night, so. Spoony raid. Oh, all of my friends are streaming, but I made a new friend this week, and I like my new friend a lot, so let's go find Spoon and raid him. Raid her. Where are you on my list, Spoon? Wow, a lot of my friends are streaming right now. Damn. Damn, and a lot of you were hanging out here. I don't know what's wrong with you. What is Spoon? Oh, Repo. Well, heck yeah. Big friends. I have way too many awesome friends now thanks to streaming. And many more, I'm sure, down the road. And I appreciate every single one of you. I say it a lot, but you know. Hey, Calypso, what's up? She came out of her little, like, cheetah print box, and she's just staring at me. She's literally at the edge of the table. Can I help you? What do you want? You have food and water. What do you want? She's staring at me. It's weird. I'm also in a couple other people's streams later, but I have your PC.
Yeah, I'm tired. Have a great day.
Oh, well, thank you, Zoji. I'm glad you had me up. All right, well, let's wrap it up, though. Anyway, grubs. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. It means the world to me that I get to play one of my favorite games of all time and have people sit here and watch me enjoy it and gush about it. And, like, it's just so liberating to play things I like and to express myself and to receive positive feedback, you know? It makes me feel so blessed and special, and you all make every day so much greater. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. As you all know, the Cavern Cinema will be opening its doors in about 10 minutes. Tonight we're going to be watching not one, not two, but count it, Treehole Wallace and Gromit short films at the request of Pecky. And it's going to be fantastic. So if anyone is interested in watching a couple Wallace and Gromit films, come hang out in the cinema. We'll be opening it up very soon. For the rest of you, though, have a fantastic night. Make sure to follow Spoon when we raid if you're not following Spoon, and make sure to say hello. And I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Eat good food. Take care of yourselves. And, well, actually, no, I stream on Sundays now. I'll see you all tomorrow. More Unity Game Dev tomorrow morning. Bright and early, 11 a.m. for me. That's bright and early. Anyways, have a wonderful night, everybody. Good night.